Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. Hey cutie. Hey bro.
Hello. Hey, I think that's John, isn't it? I can't see the chat yet because I'm just setting this up. But I'm assuming that's John. I don't know who said smiley. Hello, hello.
This is 2.
2?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
2? I'm just trying to remember. Oh, Tsu is in TSU. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I was in your stream the other day with the singing. Yes, Tsu. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you popping in, man. How are you? Hang on a sec. I can't see the chat though. Hang on. I gotta. Sorry, I'm doing changes.
Yes. TSU.
Yeah, I thought so.
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along. URL.
Why is this being so silly? Just hang on, I'm almost done. It's just that... Right, so... Let's have a look. Oh yeah, yep, I can see you guys now. Hey Sue, is this the first time you've been in my chat? On my live stream? Sue? Because I'm not sure actually if I've ever seen you.
Take your time, cool Italian guy. Good day, John.
Hang on, John, I'm just putting a link in the chat. So, people who are members, I'll put their link in the chat. Sue, if you get a chance, can you please go visit John soon? He's a really good bloke.
I lost my moderator, ha ha ha. John Cena URL.
You lost your moderator?
Okay. John, on the way.
Oh, thanks man, I really appreciate that. It just takes so long to get this started, you know, with these things you got to do, because I don't know why the default settings only work if you're doing a PC stream, right? If you're streaming from a console for some reason, the default settings are not there. At least not for me anyway. I've got to go in there and put them all back in. That's why I take 2 or 3 minutes before I actually start playing. This is why this keeps happening. That's really annoying. But look, it could be worse, and I could have no internet whatsoever, so things could be a lot worse. But I believe that that's that. Right. Right, while I do that, okay, I've got free memberships to hand out. So Sue, hang around.
Have this on PC. Free memberships will be handed out shortly.
Hey, champions of Canada, how are you? What are you up to? I got to put this light on.
Canada.
It's too dark in here. You know what? I'm going to close this curtain
Me too.
so I can have some privacy. But that's ridiculous. How the hell does it get so dark?
John subbed.
It's not even 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not even 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Look at what's going on here. Oh, now I've got to go. Now I have to remember the controls. Jump. That's what's this one? Ride vehicle. Oh yeah, that's to change back and forth. Aim. Shoot. The what tab? What the hell is this? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's the map. Sprint. Oh, I see what's going on, because I don't have anything to fire with, whereas now I do.
Pew, pew.
Look at the funny characters that I have. Look, I've got a mouse droid. Look at this. Oi. Hey, hang on a sec, but didn't I already have this, You know what? I think I'll just get him with the probe droid. I'm a little bit confused because I thought I already did this mission. But you've already given me this cube, that's what I understand. Where's the two-headed guy? Oh yeah, there he is. Look at this character. Zoo. Isn't that hilarious?
So my existence has meaning again, apparently.
Character. Alright, well let's see what...
Iya na. Wala ba diyan pa nyo ba? Wala pa, chut to kawa. Ano to, kasak ka ka.
Thanks, Sue.
Thanks, Sue.
Sekarang putih siya. Kalau tonton nyoba bagi sepamari. Dia tolong baca tak so. Itu to.
Ah, that's General Grievous's. So I've got to go to Utapau, have I? Fair enough. Maybe I can get rid of all those special effects with the blazing lights and that, 'cause that's a bit annoying. What happened to Aviation Girl? She didn't join the party. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, alright, wrong button. Okay, maybe those special effects are getting on my nerves a little bit. Alright, we don't need this Galaxy Rave. Yeah, that's probably a little bit over the top. Alright, that's better. So it's over there. Okay, let's go this way. Utapau. Oh yeah! I nearly got into a fight 2 days ago. I don't know if anyone was listening to the stream, but if you want to hear the story, ask me. I nearly got into a fight 2 days ago at the bus stop. Interesting how there's a cave with those crystals. Nothing else? No.
Thank the hyperwinds you're here. You came to deal with that deranged droid, didn't you? We hoped it would offer us protection, but it turned on us immediately. Such cruel irony. Please, save me!
Defeat the... Alright, let's fucking defeat him with this guy. Why is it? It wants me to actually... Huh? Why? I don't understand. Tell me to change that character. No, that's not the best character to use. Come on. Right. That's it. So you know what? Here's an irony. I'm going to defeat him with his boss, Grievous. Huh? How ironic. I'm actually using...
Just give me a moment.
Can't you believe it has been that long already?
Hawaiian. How are you, Hawaii? What are you up to? I think 14 months.
Good day, Hawaiian. Doing good, man, playing some Helldivers on PC as usual.
Like 14 months, eh?
Oh hi, platypus.
Hey, how you been going, Hawaii? What have you been up to? Yeah, sorry I've been a bit quiet. I haven't been live for the last week or so, but I needed time to recover from my 24-hour stream, and then I had to go to work a couple of days ago. Oh yeah, Hawaiian. You know what happened to me, right? Monday afternoon at the bus stop, I nearly got into a fight. I got a fight. This arsehole was parked in front of the bus stop and he was waiting to pick someone up, and he stayed there for a good 3 or 4 minutes, so there was one bus after another piling behind him, beeping their horns, so he wouldn't move. And the combination of all the carrying on and the sound of the horn, the fact that I was tired after work, and on top of that I was a bit sunburnt, I got the shits. So I went up to the driver and said, well, why don't you move on? You know? And then this guy with the afro hair shows up and goes, oh yeah, I'm just coming here. I said, just get the fuck, I said, leave. I said, you shouldn't be doing this in the first place. Right, so what he's done, he's put his, I didn't realise, but he had his daughter with him, a little girl. Put her in the back of the car, he's turned around to me, told me to fuck off, and he said, next time I see you, he says, I'm going to put you flat on your ass. And I stood there the whole time, didn't flinch, didn't do anything. But that just happened 2 days ago, alright? And I've seen that guy around there before, so I'm anticipating when I go around there next week, and I'm at the bus stop there, that there's going to be a confrontation. So, I don't know. So I might have got myself into a bit of trouble, but you know what? I don't care. I'm sick of pricks like that. That was bullshit. If that guy had just pulled over, picked him up, and they fucked off, I wouldn't have said a word, right? But they were there for a good 3 or 4 minutes, and the whole time the bus driver had his hand on the horn, constantly beeping and all that. I just got the shits. I just couldn't take it anymore. It's like, fuck off. You're not even supposed to be there. It's illegal for the car to be there anyway because it's a bus lane. Alright, that's why that's a bus lane, right? Last year I've missed the bus twice because of a fuckwit parking in there. The bus couldn't pull in, right? The next bus I was supposed to catch was there waiting. He takes off, right? Then the person who's parked in the bus lane that finally moves, by then it's too late. And I've missed the connecting bus because of this bloody idiot. It wasn't this specific person, it was someone else that was doing it. It was a P plate in a red car. This one was, I think, a blue or black car, a darker car. You know, I've bloody had enough, you know? Like, this Sydney's just full of gangsters, man. I'm sick and tired of it. You know? People can't accept criticism. Oh, well, I did the wrong thing, right? But I'm going to bash you up, and if I bash you up, then that makes what I did right. That's the mentality here.
At work. Hopefully we can get time to hang out. Also been cutting down on the calories, eating more healthier.
Oh, nice.
Some people can be so ignorant.
You're cutting down on the calories, good. Yeah, you might as well, yeah, you're doing the right thing, because at your age, that's the time to deal with things like that. You know? You don't have to completely give up junk food, but you've got to minimise it, you know? So, one of the things I do is I snack on almonds. You've seen the nuts that I eat, like almonds, peanuts, walnuts or whatever, right? Sometimes I have those as a snack in the afternoon instead of what I used to have, which I think was chips or something like that. No, instead I have that. You know, an orange, like I'm going to squeeze an orange in about an hour. I've actually got it thawing out now. Just things like
4
that.
minutes that guy should be moved in seconds.
Yeah, I know. That's why I ended up losing my temper. I don't normally do that, Hawaiian. Like, normally I wouldn't go up to someone and have a go at them like that because I'm not a police officer or a traffic warden or anything, right? But because he's doing that, right, not only those buses are beeping and making our fucking lives a misery, but on top of that, the bus that I was supposed to catch was actually waiting at the intersection. He couldn't turn right. Okay, because there was 2 buses parked at the bus stop, so he couldn't turn. So I'm being held up again by some son of a bitch doing that. What the hell? Okay? So now, when I go there next week, because I go there once a week, right, I'm seriously thinking of either making sure I turn up at the exact same time, and actually go look for this guy and say, hey, you said you were going to knock me on my ass. Here I am now. What are you going to do, mate? I just put it on him straight away. Go, well, what are you going to fucking do? The other half of me says, leave it alone and maybe go to instead of getting there at 3:30, right, maybe go to work half an hour later, get to the bus stop half an hour later, and by then he would have been gone. And any person that he knows that was there that saw what I did wouldn't be there by around 4 o'clock. Okay, so my brain is alternating between going there and fucking provoking him to hit me, or to try and avoid the situation altogether. And I'm umming and ahhing between the two. I'll probably end up trying to avoid it because I'm in my late 50s, so I've got to be careful.
Alright, let me get a plane ticket over there, I'll back you up.
If this had happened 20 or 30 years ago, oh, don't worry, I would have been there the next day with a group of people and I would have been looking for that guy. For sure. Unfortunately though, I'm not in that phase. And that's what gives me the shit, is there's some people like that trying to take advantage because they think, oh yeah, I'm on my own, so I don't know anyone, so if I get bullied or whatever, that's fine, you know? I'm just sick and tired of it. As far as I'm concerned, I told him to go away. Now, I didn't swear and I wasn't aggressive. You know? Bloody idiot. And he's got a little girl too, and he does all of that as well. That's what annoyed me even more. Right? Anyway, after all that, then I went back to stand in the line. Right, because this is what Sydney's like. Sydney is full of cowards. People here are chicken shit. I went back in the stand in the line. You know what everyone was doing? The same people that were watching what this guy did with his car, blocking the bus lane. They don't say anything, right? But when I go back and stand in the line, I get people looking at me like that. And I got on the bus, got a couple of people looking at me like that, like give me the body language, just saying, please don't sit next to me. I just look at that and go, you know what, you are sewage. That's what you all fucking are. That's why I stay home most of the time. That's why I don't interact with people most of the time. That's why I avoid going out most of the time. The only reason why I'm going out once a week is because I've got to go to fucking work. Alright? But this is why I don't want to go out. I don't want to interact with people in Sydney because people are garbage. They're trash. They do the most stupid thing. They do the most illegal thing. And if someone goes up and says something, if they start a fight. Because that's the mentality here. If I can beat you up, I'm in the right. This is the mentality here. Okay? And I would have passed that dickhead next time that I'm there at the bus stop. He'll come and stand next to me. He'll probably do what most Australians do. They stand next to you and then what they do is they freaking elbow you like that. They do dirty shit like that. Okay? That's what these people are like, man. I know them all too well, because I've been living here all my life. I know them all too fucking well. Yeah. It's such garbage, you know? I don't like confronting people, but on the other hand, I don't want to put up with fucking bullshit like that either. I forget the fuck off and stop parking there, you idiot. Looks like I just earned a Magna Guard. Look, I just earned a new character.
Is Neil the Seal still there in Australia?
Who the hell's Neil the Seal? Oh, I've never heard of Neil the Seal. Hang on, I want to pick that character now. I just really despise, I just so despise Sydney, Hawaiian. I just can't emphasise it. I just can't emphasise how bad people are here, how rude they are. Oh, he throws grenades. Oh, look at that, so he actually throws grenades. Oh, how cool. This is actually pretty good character.
I don't blame you, it is starting to become the same here, I don't like it.
You know, I'm just bloody sick and tired. Like, people think, people behave as if they're an extra, an NPC in GTA. That's how they behave. Okay? It's just unbelievable. And you know what? Even him blocking and stopping the bus from turning right, that's not what triggered me off. What triggered me off was the goddamn horns. Bah, 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 bah. That's what triggered me off. If it hadn't been for that, I would have had the shits, but I wouldn't have walked up to the car. I said, well, what are you doing? Well, why are you still here? But that's the way people are here. Okay? And the average person is a coward. So if someone is getting pushed or whatever, I've seen this happen to other people. Okay, supermarkets or whatever. Someone gets pushed or intimidated or whatever, and everyone else just moves away. They do this. This behaviour, right, was learned in high school. Right? This is how the high schools work here. Someone gets bullied and everyone else pretends nothing, doesn't see anything, teachers don't see anything, nobody sees anything. Alright? It's a cancer. That type of behaviour is a fucking cancer. I just cannot emphasise how toxic that behaviour is. When you see something is wrong, and you just all pretend to ignore it. What you ignore is what you accept. If you see it and you walk right past, you ignore it. So if there's a pile of feces on the floor and you're supposed to clean it up, you walk past, that's what you are. Or at least that's how I was brought up anyway, but obviously I was brought up the wrong way. Be respectful to people, not doing the wrong thing, and if you do the wrong thing, then hurry the fuck up. So if I'm picking someone up at the bus stop and I was supposed to, hurry up, get in the car, slam the door and take off. If you're going to do the wrong thing, at least do it quickly. God damn it. I'm obviously still annoyed about this. Yeah. I'm more annoyed about the fact that he said the next time I see you, I'm going to drop you on your ass, because
yes,
I almost want that to happen. I almost want, because there's cameras at that bus stop there, and the police station is literally 30-second walk around the corner, because it's on the same intersection just up the road from where the bus is actually turning right. From that street up the road, there's the police station's right there. There's cameras everywhere there. I wanted to throw a punch at me. I would love it, because I'm in my late 50s. And I have to check this, but I'm pretty sure that if you hit someone over 55, the penalties go up substantially because you're classified as an older person. I just can't remember if it starts at 55 or at 60. I can't remember. That's the bit I've got to check, actually. I need to ask someone about that. Actually, I know who to ask would be German Turtle, because he used to work in law enforcement, right? No, but that's the way people are, and I'm sick and tired of it. And then the one time that I say something, I get threatened like that, and it's like, you know what? I feel like paying a couple of people, go around there with a couple of bodyguards or whatever, and say, okay, have you go. Because it's like an arms race with these people. Just don't want to admit that you're fucking wrong. Fucking prick. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah. It's one of the main reasons why I don't drive a car anymore in Sydney either. Apart from the fact that it's ridiculously expensive. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I might as well hand out the free memberships. I'll hand out the free memberships. Okay, so I'm going to gift 5 memberships about now.
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Right, let's see who got the memberships. Calaboo and Nobody and Gaming HGX, Jedi Master Fuller. Okay, that's an excellent group. Actually, that's an excellent group of people because all these people visit me regularly.
Congrats, everyone.
Yeah, and Gaming has been visiting me a lot lately too. That's a good one, and Fuller as well. So yeah, that's good. How many times do I have to go in here? I thought... Life not so bad on the droid rule.
I plan on publishing the first installment of my fantasy series this year.
Jarrett! Happy New Year, mate. What are you up to? Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Where are you publishing it?
Jarrett.
Where are you publishing it on your channel or? Recapture all the faulty escape droids. Oh, dearie me. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm finding it. Oh, you can't run until you get up to this point. Okay. What, they're all in this area, are they? Yeah? Oh no, it's over here. Uh-oh. So where are you publishing it, Jared? Maybe you can't hear me. Is it on your channel?
Where are you publishing? On your channel?
That reminds me, Hawaiian. I better put your link in now. So I hope everyone had a chance to go and visit John. So the next link is Hawaiian Rifleman. I don't know. Are you live right now, Hawaiian Rifleman? I don't even know if you're live.
Hawaiian Rifleman URL. Thank you, and no, just enjoying some games on my own.
Oh, okay. This guy's got an interesting. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to climb up here, do I? This Magna Guard's hilarious. God, in the movie, they were such bastards, though. Bad bots.
Well, well, if it isn't the Bantha Brat Bounty Hunter back for more. All droids, attack! You may have picked us up one by one, but you'll never beat us as a group. Get away from me, you Bantha-faced brutes. Droids rule, freshies drool. Literally, saliva is disgusting. Oh, Maker, have you actually gotten worse than this? Oh, I can't wait to be rid of you. I'll never have to answer to an organic life form again. Droids rule, freshies drool. Literally.
Droids rule, fleshies.
Pew. Oh, Maker, have you actually gotten worse at this? Oh, I can't wait to be rid of you. I'll never have to answer to an organic life form again.
That's funny, that thing that collects the droids. That's hilarious.
Drool, freshies drool. Literally, saliva is disgusting. Oh, Maker, have you actually gotten worse at this? Droids roll, freshies drool. Literally, saliva is disgusting. Oh, Maker, have you actually gotten worse at this?
What the hell?
No. How?
Look at you.
GG's, GG's, GG's. Good day, good day.
And you just got a membership. Hey Ann, how are you?
Good day, Anne. Thank you. I'm good, thanks. How about you?
Oh yeah, not too bad. Oh, they're pretty good, man. Just try and take it easy. Trying my best to try and complete this game. It's a nightmare. to complete it. Look at this, right? Look at some of the characters I can pick. Actually, before I do that, maybe I should finish this mission first. Looks like I'm going to have to go this way. So they're actually at the back of Jabba's palace. Oh yeah, there's the droids to avoid. Oh, one of them is actually the same as me. Go away. Wait, it takes a lot of damage. Got him with a grenade at the end. I got him with a grenade. That's hilarious. No, there's still one left. Right. You. That's hilarious how you can just do that. Honorary Jawa. Honorary Jawa, wonderful. Oh.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Oh, okay, so they use that, yeah, the stun gun thing. Yeah, that's what that is. Nice. Oh my goodness! Look! 34 out of 34, 1 out of 1, 15 out of 15, and 1 out of 1. I've just cleared the Junland Wastelands. Whoa! Are you serious? Alright, well, let's go... Five out of 6. I don't know what the 6th one was. Oh, I'll have to figure that out. Because there really shouldn't be anything left as far as space is concerned. Oh, how I dislike it when it does that. There it is there. I wonder what that is. Oh, the weather here is pretty bad.
That is a planet.
I don't understand. It said that there was a block. So what just happened then? What, you mean I forgot to collect the crystal? What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense because the game is designed in such a way that if you don't collect the crystal within, say, 10 or 15 seconds, it picks it up for you. So why the hell was that just sitting there in space? Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's get rid of this asteroid.
Those noises though.
If it's annoying, I can change it. But it's the pew pew sound. It's the pew pew sound. Hey. This is taking forever. Why is this taking so long to destroy this? And also, what?
That's funny.
Why isn't there any missiles too? Okay. Can you hear that noise in the background? It's raining that heavily. Listen, listen, listen. See if you can hear this. See if you can hear this. Can you hear this? Okay.
The raindrops hitting your window?
No, it's the downpipe. It's the downpipe. Well, Dagobah
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
So, Mustafa... What the hell is this? 22? Why don't I have... Alright, what about Hoth? What's the story with Hoth? 4 left to go. What about Bespin? That's almost perfect. I need 1 character. Well, I might as well go and do that.
Hey.
I might as well do it. Vilde! I sent you a party invite.
Hi Vilda. Good day, I sent you a party invite, Vilda.
I don't know if it's still there, but... Right. Where?
Hey Hawaiian.
So it's this guy here, is it? Look, Aviation, I've unlocked this guy. And... I'll unlock this guy.
Yay. More forced servitude, people like you.
Like Grievous's bodyguards. How hilarious.
Nice.
Oh, I know where this guy is. I know exactly where he is. He must be in that underground... Yeah, where you go down the stairs. Yeah, this guy. Right, so I'm going to smash this up and... Oh! I believe Vilda has joined the party. There you are. Hello. Oh, yeah? Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh, that does not sound good at all. Yikes. Oh, no.
Sucker's glad you thought of him for your bounty hunter needs.
Oh, no. So the dogs had a reaction to something, or... Because it wouldn't... No, that wouldn't have been. And yeah, and for the dog to do that, the dog must have been sick because animals won't. Usually would try to avoid doing something in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd suggest that if that happens again in the near future that he might need a checkup or something. Um, yeah, I would suggest doing that ASAP then if you've noticed that. Yeah. Well, as I was telling people in the stream, I had an incident 2 days ago. I nearly got into a fight at a bus stop, of all places. Yeah, I told everyone in the stream. So sorry I have to repeat the story, everyone, but Vilda doesn't know. So, so I got to get up when I go to work, I got to change one bus and get onto another. Right? So at that bus stop where I got to make this changeover, right, it's a bus lane. Right? So I assume you have those in Europe, you have lanes that are specifically dedicated to a bus and taxi or whatever, and no one else is allowed to in that lane, ever. Alright? Certainly not allowed to pull over and hang around there while you're waiting for someone to jump in or whatever was going on. Anyway, to cut a long story short, so I get off the bus, right, and this prick is parked in his car in front of the bus and he doesn't move, right? So the bus driver starts beeping and he doesn't move. He keeps beeping, keeps beeping, keeps beeping. 2 or 3, 4 minutes go by, right? Eventually I lost my temper. And I got sick and tired of him blocking the bus lane. I got sick and tired of the fucking horn going off constantly. Then you had 2 buses beeping the horn because the one behind him got impatient as well, right? And then I noticed that my bus, that's to turn right from a cross street, right, is waiting there at the light to turn and he can't turn. Because he can't turn because he can't park at the bus stop because there's already 2 buses parked there. So he's stuck, right? So eventually I went up to the car and I went like that with my arms like to say, mate, do you mind? So he went down his window, said something to me I didn't understand. And then this guy with afro hair, with a little girl shows up. He goes, oh, he's just pick him up. I said, I don't care. I said, don't do this again. So what he did, he put his daughter in the car, turned around and said, listen, he goes, you can fuck off. And I said, and the next time that I see you, I'm going to put you on your ass. Okay? So you remember that. And I stood there the whole time, didn't flinch, didn't move or do anything. So he got in the car and he finally took off. Now, that was 3 or 4 minutes. Now, what really annoyed me, and this is the reason why I don't like Sydney, or I don't like people here, because people here are cowards, right? That's what I was saying to Hawaii before. People here are fucking cowards. I'll tell you why. Because when someone's doing something like that, nobody says a word. Okay, so everyone that's at the bus stop, there's about 20 people there, they're all just looking and watching this and they don't say anything. No one ever says anything. They're too scared to say anything, right? Now, after that confrontation with that guy, when I turned around to go back to line up, all right, well, there's people there, well, looking me up and down as if I was the fucking weirdo, and I didn't even raise my voice or lost my temper, or swore, or threatened to bash anyone. They looked at me up and down, and then when I got on the bus, a couple of those people made it very clear from the body language that I was hoping that I wasn't going to sit next to them, which of course I don't sit next to cowards. I went and sat up the back, right? But this is what you've got to put up with in Sydney all the time. You've got to put up with a group of people act like fucking bikies or bloody criminals or fucking gangsters from GTA 5, whatever fucking bullshit they're copying this behaviour from, alright? They caused a whole fucking mayhem there. I wouldn't have said anything if they hadn't been there for so long, and I wouldn't have said anything if those horns hadn't been constantly going off in my fucking ears. Apart from the fact that I just came back from gardening for 5 hours in the fucking sun, because I forgot my hat, so I was on top of that I was sunburnt, so I was already in a bad mood when I got to there. Now, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have stepped in so aggressively. I should have kept my voice down a little bit more, maybe. But nevertheless, regardless, I know that I would. So now, I've got. So yesterday, I had to restrain myself because I was actually going to go down to that suburb yesterday afternoon. I was going to go down there, and I was going to go and see if I could find this guy and confront him. and say, alright, fine, you want to drop me? Good, do it now in front of everyone. Have you go, mate. That's what I felt like doing. But now that I've calmed down a little bit, I've realised that there's an alternative bus route that bypasses that stop completely. Right, because I looked it up before I started the stream. So for the next couple of weeks, I might catch that bus, or do the same route I'm doing before, right? But I'll get to work half an hour later than usual, so that way I get to that bus stop a half hour later, which should mean that I don't bump into him or a couple of his dickhead friends that were hanging around the bus stop, because there was a couple of his dickhead friends that were hanging around afterwards, and they were sussing me out, right? So I know that they're there at about 3:30, 3:40 in the afternoon, so maybe to use common sense for the next couple of weeks, just to avoid any issues, I probably should go there at 4 o'clock. If I have another problem there, then I'll try the 155, because that actually looks like a shorter route, but I have to change buses 3 times instead of 2, but that actually looks like a shorter route than the one I'm currently using. But there is something wrong, because I rang up my friend that night, because he used to live in that exact suburb, how small is the world, right? He lived in that exact suburb that I'm talking about, and he told me you got to be careful around there because there's a lot of arseholes around there, he said. He said DY is completely different to the rest of the Northern Beaches, and I know what he means. I know exactly what it means, because I've been going there now for a year, and I've noticed that difference too. It seems that people around that area, where it's more built up with apartments and whatever, everyone there seems to be a little bit shittier, and there seems to be a little bit of, people being smart ass or whatever. But as you work your way up the Northern Beaches, and it gets back to those traditional houses with the garden and people being more civil, you can see people there are a lot more civilised, right? So I'm a little bit annoyed with myself that maybe I should have avoided that. But on the other hand, you know what? Fuck that prick. I wanted him to get... See, the reason why I stood there and I didn't react when he was threatening me was because that's what I wanted him to do. I wanted him to lose his temper. So that way he got into the car and he has the shits on the way home instead of me having the shits on the way home, because he's done the wrong thing, not me. I'm not blocking the traffic and I'm not annoying anyone. Alright? But this is what you've got to put up with in fucking Sydney, right? Then I'm on the bus and I have all these people looking me up and down, a little bit intimidated or whatever, and I just thought to myself, you're just a bunch of pissant fucking cowards. That's what you bloody are. You bunch of cowards. Okay? When I was living in Rome, right, if someone was being rude like that, or blocking the lane like that, or not giving their seat up for an old woman on the train, just about everyone that was standing around, regardless of whether they were young or old or whatever, would immediately shoot their mouth off the way that I do. Right? But here they don't do that. They just put up with it. So it's a piece of garbage. They like the smell of garbage. That's the way they are here. And it just annoys the hell out of me so much, because then I feel like I'm on my own when it comes to this sort of thing. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but I call people cowards because they're just cowards. Like, they won't even go up there and go, do you mind? Or, you're holding me up. They just put up with it. Oh, well, what can you do? They shrug their shoulders. Oh, well. So they go through life like vanilla, do they? One flavour, that's it. What the hell? Like, it just really rubs me the wrong way. If I had a little bit more support and things like this, people make them think twice. Okay? But he sees that everyone else stands back and I'm the only one going forward, and so he's not as intimidated. You know? Anyway, look, maybe I'm making a big deal about nothing, but it just gives me the shits that people can just threaten to bash you up like that in front of everyone. Alright? You know, and I actually wanted him to do it because I know there's cameras around there and everything, and the police station's literally 30 seconds walk up the road. On the intersection on the corner there is the police station there. They're right around the corner. You know, so, but yeah, so the last couple of days I've been really fucking cranky because of that. So now I decided to stream so I can calm down a little bit. No, because I'm angry, because I should be intimidated by that, but instead I actually want to go there and I actually want to have the fight. But I want him to throw the first punch, okay? Because I'm over 55, so I want him to hit me first. That's what I want him to do. That's why I was provoking him before. I want him to hit me first. Good. You make sure you hit me first, and then we can take it from there. But I'm not hitting first. And I never ever hit first or do any violence like that. But I'm not putting up with that. Anyway, in future, if that happens again, I'll just have to shut the fuck up and put up with it. But having said that, I might catch this other bus, because, like I said, it actually.
I heard you saying you're level 55 for some reason.
No, I'm over the age of 55, not level 55. I suppose you could say I'm level 55. I'm over the age of 55. The only thing I need to check Hawaii and reveal this, I just can't remember. They made a change to the legislation years ago where they said that if you hit another person, the penalties go up, become quite severe. But what I can't remember, if an old person is or senior person is defined as over 55 or over 60, that's the bit I can't remember. I can't remember it. I have to look it up. Actually, I forgot to look that up before I started the stream. That's alright, I can look that up later.
GG's.
Oh, thank you, Anne. Actually, Anne, because you're next in the list, and then it's Bill there, so I'm going to put your name. I'm going to put your link in the, because you're a member, Anne. Here. Alright, and then I'll put yours in a few minutes, Aviation. I've got to put Anne in first because she got in first.
Anne Gaming URL.
Because you're a member, Anne, so that's why I'm doing that. So Aviation, ironically, I left the Jungle Wastelands because I was getting bored being here and I wanted to do a different mission, right? So I went to Bespin, and the mission that Bespin gave me has sent me back to the Jungle Wastelands. It's actually sent me back to the place I wanted to live because I was getting bored. Can you believe this? You've got to be kidding me.
Womp rats, are ya? Well, I heard someone sent most of them into hide not so long ago. But they still poke their heads out from time to time. Keep your eyes to the ground.
Apparently I'm hunting womp rats. Okay. Did I get any new characters? What was the other one I was using? I was using the mouse bot, wasn't I? I think it was the mouse bot. Where is it? Are you still playing, I'm trying to remember what you were playing. Was it Spider-Man? How's that going?
Playing Subnautica now.
Well, that's fair enough. What the hell is Subnautica? Is that a video game, is it?
Open world survival in the ocean.
Oh, so it's an open... Because that's what Hawaiian's playing right now, apparently. Does everyone like my Jabba the Hutt character? Well, actually, it's not Jabba the Hutt, it's Mama the Hutt. I think this is Zero... This is supposed to be Zero's mother, isn't it? The character from the Clone Wars. That Hutt that was so useless that they ended up getting rid of him because he was an idiot. Yeah, it was Zero. Zero Hutt. Yeah, look, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but yeah, I would suggest that I think your dog is due for a checkup. And if you're holding, if you yeah, yeah. Oh, good. Alright. Look, if it ends up being bad news, look, I know because I would hesitate to take my cat to the vet when something was wrong, because I didn't want to hear the bad news, but then you got to do it because the bad news is going to happen anyway. You know what I mean? So, but you got to look after, you got to think of the animals' welfare, yeah, if something's up. I hope it's not. I hope not. But unfortunately, animals only live 15 to 20 years, depending. Well, let's say about 10 to 20 years. Hang on a minute. Only 10 years for a German Shepherd? Really? On average, they only live for 10 years? Oh, I didn't know that.
Mine's is developing dementia and needs to be put in diapers. I'm back.
Hawaii's just saying that his dog, which I believe is the Chihuahua, isn't it?
Welcome back, John.
Hey, John. It's the Chihuahua, isn't it, Hawaiian? So, what, has he been developing dementia? Put in diapers? Yes. You put him in diapers?
My cat had dementia, he was 2-1.
How do you know the dog has got dementia? Look at this, everyone. That's actually the Sarlacc.
Princess has gone blind and is probably forgetting me, but I still love her.
Your cat had dementia when he was 21. Well, 21. I'm amazed the cat made it to 21. That's amazing. I still can't get over what Aviation just told me about the German Shepherd. I did not know this. That's so young. That's like 10 years. It's nothing. What the hell? Oh my goodness. I can't get over that.
Graz kangaroo.
Yeah, actually Hawaiian. My friend Mick.
I believe the bigger the dog, the shorter the lifespan.
Yeah, that's what Aviation just said earlier. Yeah, the bigger the dog, the shorter the lifespan, apparently. So, I feel sorry for Great Danes.
We had to put him to sleep because he was pissing everywhere, shiting everywhere and confused every room, so would hit each wall. We put him to last moments.
Oh, really, John? Holy crap. Yeah, so he's pretty much shutting down. If the cat's doing that, then it's basically the poor cat's shutting down. But that just amazes me that it makes... So you had to put it down a day after the 21st birthday. Wow. The fact that it made it to 21 is miraculous. I can't get over that.
Not a life to live.
No, but Mick's dog ended up going deaf and blind and was hobbling around. Right, but it still hung on. It still went on.
Did you cremate your cat or bury your cat, John?
I think I found the Womp Rat. There he is. Found him. Don't tell me there's still another one loitering.
They are all up on my shelves. Emoji pleading face, emoji face holding back tears.
I think we've got a slight problem here.
Oh, that's nice, John.
We could have a bit of a glitch or a problem here. Well, because there's a red dot.
I can't believe my friend wanted to stuff his dog one time.
Wanted to stuff his
Each
dog?
one had their own paw print.
Are you talking about taxidermy. Like preserve the dog so it looks like a... Some people do that. I couldn't do that. Like, as much as I loved that last cat, I really loved it,
I might do that with my cat.
I couldn't do it. But it depends on the person. Like, some people, it's like, yeah, it just depends on the person. Like, some people get a lot of solace out of that, but me personally, not really.
Yes, I told him, what if you're doing it and your pet is staring at your soul? Or make them into a head.
Make them into a hat?
Out of a joke, of course.
Make him into a hat? What the fuck? What do you mean, John? Make him into a hat.
Hold on, wait a minute. What? My cat's fluffy. Emoji cold sweat.
I'm trying not to laugh at this. I'm really trying not to laugh at what you've just told me. Because that's just really like... I don't know what to say. What? What's the case? Yeah, okay, well, turning your cat into a drone, she probably made it look like that the damn cat was pouncing on something. I can almost imagine how it looked. But that's, oh, I couldn't do that.
You know, raccoon heads, cat heads.
Well, I suppose it could have been worse if he had converted it into a drone while it was still alive, but anyway. But I have to admit, that is weird. Right, so everyone in the chat...
Stuff my dog and put a nice little tuxedo with the top hat. Anakin.
Why does it keep saying that? Are you sure you want to leave? You will lose progress in your current mission objective? Why does it keep telling me that? But I've done the mission.
That spy cat that got hit by a car.
That spy cat that got hit by a car? Yeah? Hawaiian. What, you want to make your little doggy into one of those dancers from those movies from the 60s with the top hat and the cane, and they do that dancing on stage. That's hilarious. You know what? We're having yet another what I described.
Hello my baby, hello my darling, hello my ragtime gal.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, why not?
Yes, yes. Yes, hello my
CIAS
baby, hello my darling.
Kitty,
yes,
a project from the 1960s aimed to use cats as spies by implanting them with listening, skipping the rest. The cat was hit and killed by a taxi.
They were using cats to spy with audio equipment. Why does this sound vaguely familiar? Because I used to study Cold War politics in the 60s and 70s and all that when I was at uni. And there's something rather familiar about that little story.
Oh, I thought this was from National Geographic where they had the spy robot animals.
Well, no, because various countries around the world have investigated using animals in warfare. Like, for example, the Americans have trained dolphins to attach mines to the side of ship and things like that. So it's not beyond possibility. But a cat, that's a bit tricky because cats. Yeah, see, there's a cat. You know what would be the perfect pet? Right, the perfect pet would be an animal that's half cat and half dog. That would actually be perfect. If you combined the advantages of both animals and got rid of the disadvantages, it'd be perfect. Alright? But a dog is not cunning the same way a cat is, but a cat does not behave itself or take orders the way a dog does, you see? You see what I'm saying? So, to me, a perfect pet would be would actually be a mixture of a cat and a dog.
Yeah, from Nickelodeon Cat Dog, the cartoon TV show.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, it has something attached to it. I remember this, yes. Valving. That's hilarious.
Quit trying to make me work. I'm resting.
Nobody believes it. But they think... That's a shame. Because those whales are endangered, aren't they? Belugas and all that. I thought they were endangered. Well, that's why in Australia there's a strict law that you have to maintain a certain number of metres from any big fish like that, or mammals or whatever, because obviously a whale's actually a mammal. But we also get large fish like the whale. No, what's it called? Oh God, I can't remember the name of it right now. That dam is the biggest fish in the world. It's actually a shark. Oh, it's a whale shark or whatever. So you're supposed to keep 50 to 100
but the whale
metres.
Shark is a fish.
Yeah, but you've got to keep like 50 to 100 metres distance to exactly avoid that eventuality. Good. Well, I'm glad they put that on display because people need to see that. People really need to see that. You know, and I'm sorry to say this, but in terms of the span of human history, right, let's just say over the last, I don't know, 100,000 years or whatever, this current generation that we're in, we are by far the most filthiest and disgusting of all the generations with what we're doing to this planet, right? We're just absolutely filthy and disgusting. Okay? Can't even eat any more fucking seafood because apparently now there's a joke going around, not so much a joke, but this thing going around where everyone just casually says, well, if you eat seafood once a week over the course of a year, you basically eat as much plastic as a normal sized credit card. Why the bloody hell would I want to eat seafood after being told that? And secondly, right, then you need to develop a technique where you cook the seafood, and if there's any plastic in it, it gets taken out. How are you going to do that? What the hell? We're just a disgusting species. We can't even eat anything anymore. And it's got something in it that it shouldn't fucking have in it. On top of that, we've wiped out so many species, and I'm not just talking about animals, but even fruit. There used to be over 100 different species of apple at the beginning of the 20th century. Now there's 5. Because of the bloody corporations that go, these 5 of these to grow, screw the rest, and screw genetic diversity. It's even worse with bananas. We've only got 2 types of bananas left, and one of them is a sugar banana, which is disgusting, and then the other one's the one that we're familiar with. Something happens to that banana, bananas go extinct. That's it, we've lost them. Because the ones that we're currently bred now don't even have fucking seeds in them, so we can't breed them. What the hell? And we just do this stupid crap all the time. We're pouring all this rubbish into the ocean because the companies that make the products and that wrap the plastic in, you see, now, if companies had to pay a tax on their pollution, this is what was supposed to happen in the 80s, because that's what I was taught in economics, that to deal with these sons of bitches, you put taxes on them, or you put charges on them, because they're trying to avoid the cost of their pollution, so therefore you force it on them, right? And there was always a pushback against it. But that affects our profits. But that's anti-competitive, it's anti-business or whatever. And look where we are now. There are certain seas and rivers and lakes, you can't swim in it because if you do, you get sick and you die. Because it's that poisoned. I mean, for fuck's sake. What the hell? I mean, I used to like seafood. I used to like Japanese food and that. A few years ago, I stopped having it. I banned it. I can't remember the last time I've eaten anything seafood related because of this bloody plastic bullshit. I'm sick and tired of it. But you know what? Why bother? Probably the cow that I'm eating has probably got mercury or some other bullshit or lead in it or something like that. The biscuits that I eat have probably been manufactured in a way where they're toxic over time. And probably the water that come out of the tap. How do I know that that water is clean? You know, so I suppose if you really want to push it, then anyway, you can be absolutely sure that you're not being poisoned. You just have to move somewhere on the planet where there's hardly any civilization, like in the middle of fucking Africa, right? Drink the water out of the river, and pick the nuts off the tree. I mean, that's just ridiculous. And we have done this. We have done this. That's why I say we are the filthiest, most disgusting of all the generations. And the next generation will be even worse than us if we don't change our behaviour. And we're not doing it. There's bloody islands of garbage off the coast of fucking America, in the middle of the bloody Pacific Ocean. But there are smaller ones off the coast of countries, including South America, continental South America, and Australia, and that as well. There's smaller ones there too, but they don't talk about this. Well, they don't talk about the big one that's up near California, wherever it fucking is. I mean, what the hell? Do you know that in Africa, right? Let me tell you something, right? I saw this documentary where there are countries in West Africa. But what they do is that countries, right, dump their old clothing, so they collect all the old clothing that people are throwing out in the recycling bins or whatever, and whatever they can't give to people, because they're not quite in the best condition or the wrong type of clothes or whatever, they bundle these up into massive bales, and they send them by the tons to Africa, and get them to try and sort it out. They receive all this stuff. Most of it is useless. You know what they do? They throw it out. So off the coast of Africa now, there are ships that are getting entangled in clotheslines, so lines of clothes, because you know how when you put your clothes through the spinning cycle in the washing machine, sometimes you pull them out and they're like a rope because they've all like tangled together. That's what they do when you throw them out into the ocean. They form these lines that are like 5, 10, 15 kilometres long, and ships are getting tangled in that stuff. And most of those clothes, they're not clothes that were worn by Africans, they're clothes that were worn by people like you and me. Alright? So, I'm not going to say anything anymore, because I think I've said enough, but anyone who wants to dispute and say, that's not true, DJ, we're not the filthiest of the generation, yes we are. Yes we are. Yes, we bloody well are. We are disgusting. And we don't care about all the pollution, the plastic, the styrofoam, and all the rest of it. Look at the campaign. Look how many years it took to try and get rid of straws. And I still see them around sometimes. Not as often as I used to. But my God, to try and get rid of straws is a fucking nightmare. To get people to use their own bags in a plastic bag. I can't believe the campaign took 25 years to train people here to use recycling bags, because people kept wanting to use plastic bags, and the first cause of wars would take them away, then they put them back, and they take them away a second time, then put them back, and they take it away a third time. Well, oh, fuck all, or you selfish pieces of garbage, because you can't be bothered using a recyclable bag. You want to use a plastic bag instead. Up yours. Yeah, this is what you're dealing with. The selfish people, man. Really selfish. Anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about it, but you got to look after the fucking environment, man. God damn it, can't even bloody eat anything. Looks like I've got to go in that doorway because it looks like I missed a brick in here.
Better to use hemp bags instead of paper.
Did you see what happened? So as soon as I walked into the building, it changed me from Jabba the Hutt to this other character, so obviously you can't use big characters in here. You know who this is, this character? If you remember Return of the Jedi, remember when the droids were being...
Release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
No, but in fact, Aviation John just raised a very interesting point. Hemp bags are far superior.
For some gummies.
Yeah, no, you're right, John. No, but in fact, you are right. Hemp is as soft as cotton, it's as tough as denim. Okay, because I've used hemp products. I had a pair of hemp shorts that lasted me over 20 years. And I had a hemp shirt, I've still got it. In fact, I'll show it to you. Here. Aviation, here, if you're looking at the camera, I'll show you my hemp shirt. I think it's this one. Where is it? Here it is, this one. Alright. So this, believe it or not, the brand, you may not have heard of it, but it's popular in Australia. It's called Country Road. Now, I've had this shirt since the mid-90s, I think. I can't see a made date or whatever. But that is made of hemp, right? So when I touch that, it feels a lot like cotton, right? But because it's hemp, look, that doesn't break. That'll be a very, very long time before that starts to fray, right? Now hemp is perfect for making clothes, for making ropes, for making belts, and paper. Ooh, okay. I haven't heard of that one before, but okay, so headphones made out of hemp. Which would mean that the volume is already set to high. Sorry. Sorry. Get it? The volume is set to high. I cracked myself up. Anyway. Oh shit.
Oh my.
Did you like that one, Hawaiian? Oh, actually, you know what? If I talk to her, I might be able to unlock the Maz character.
Timing is impeccable. I was just poring over the
Emoji grinning squinting face.
Maz Kanata?
Jokes, LOL.
The uncle jokes? No, they're dad's jokes.
Many years I've tried.
Look, as I've said many times before to everybody, you need to read history books, because if you read history books, you find out about things that people did before, and then you ask yourself, well, why aren't we doing it today? That's why the rich and powerful and the high schools that you go to, I can't speak for Europe, right? But in America, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Britain, whatever, the English-speaking countries or whatever, they've got this attitude with education. They don't want you to learn proper history, okay? Now, you're probably going to be shocked if I told you that half the equipment...
Filipinos are calling you uncle, so you got uncle status.
So, oh yeah, you're right. Actually, they do call me uncle. Yeah, but I'm called uncle, but they're called dad's jokes, Hawaiian, technically speaking. But anyway, look, doesn't matter. Uncle's jokes, dad jokes, same thing, right? Now, the ancient Romans, okay, the coast of Libya, what was called Cyrenaica back in those days, right, was a hemp farm, Okay, so the Romans used hemp for their equipment, their military equipment, mainly the belts that used to hold the swords in place. How do we know? Because this stuff has survived and it's been tested and it was bloody hemp. Okay, hemp has been used for millennia, for making paper, for making belts, for making clothes, or whatever. Then we come to the 20th century, and American corporations invent polyester and all these other official products, and then suddenly they pushed for hemp to be banned. That's why it was banned in the 1930s and 1940s. Apart from the ban was temporarily overturned during the war, but then as soon as the war was over, the ban was put back in place, and we've been dealing with this bullshit for the last fucking 50, 60 years. There's ridiculous discrimination against one specific bloody plant. It's ridiculous. I mean, can't people see how ridiculous that is? You've got millions of plants on the earth, and we decide to pass a law to ban one specific plant. Hemp. It makes no sense. It's just so idiotically stupid, and bloody, sorry to say this, but the United States caused this headache. Because they banned it, and then we all followed suit. What the hell?
Take a look
George Washington had hemp farm. He was growing this stuff for clothes. Most people grow it for clothes. They don't grow it for smoking. Okay? And then the smoking part anyway has certain medicinal properties when done properly or in a certain way. Who the fuck are these bloody governments and police who just go, yeah, nah, we've decided that it's banned and it's our say. Fuck you. I'm so glad that for 25 years that I was doing it under their noses and I never got busted. Sucked in. Good. Suck eggs. We shouldn't have banned it in the first place. Solve the riddle? Oh no, what do you mean solve the riddle? Uh-oh, this could be tricky. Hang on a second, I need to read this again because I didn't understand the... With fire in the belly and sweat beads upon her, she sells seeds of new life and take her data. The clear blue water. Okay, so that implies that it's got something to do with the water outside. I'm guessing. I really dislike that flash. I dislike it so much. And you know what? I think my educated guess was correct because it's telling me to go to the water.
Okay, I'll be nasty.
Only problem is though, is that what am I looking for? Geez, Aviation, it took me a few days to recover from my 24-hour stream. Oh boy. Yeah, it took me a while. It took me a few days actually. But the other thing that surprised me was about that stream was that I did so much work on that map, on the Horizon map. But then in 24 hours, when I had to look at actually what I'd done, I'd hardly made a dent in what needs to be done. There is so much to do in that game, and the map is so big. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I mean, that's great. But I was just a bit surprised that with all that work that I did, and it just felt like I'd hardly made a dent. Not that I'm trying to rush, but
You're looking into that thing for Mars.
the side missions are just, yeah. They really expanded on Zero Dawn, like really expanded it. Hang on a sec. Am I supposed to talk to the robot? What is it with robots and asking to be paid? It does my head in. Robots with credits. Fire, water, plant, fire, water, plant, fire. How am I supposed to remember that? Now, how the hell am I supposed to remember that? I have to write this down. Look at this aviation. Look at this. That's the sequence. What? Fire? Okay, so it's... What? Hang on. Okay, so it's... Okay, so F... Hang on a minute. F... W... P... P... F... W... W... P... and F. There you go. Alright, so... This guy is an idiot. Like, this gardener, he's an idiot. You're an idiot, mate. What the fuck are you doing? I don't understand this guy. You're an idiot. Who uses a blower when it's raining outside? That is the worst thing you could. That is the worst thing you could do with a blower. I've already tried this before, right? If the ground is wet and there's leaves on the ground and you try and use a blower, right? The blower doesn't blow most of the leaves because the leaves are stuck to the ground because they're wet. In which case, a rake
rolling on the floor
rake or a broom is perfect because they're all wet. When you rake up and all that, they all stick together, so they all clump together. So it's actually easier to rake when they're wet than when they're dry, right? So what he's doing there is he's trying to use the blower to blow leaves off a saturated footpath, and it's not working. I'm watching what he's doing, and it's only blowing about a third of the leaves off. The rest are not moving because it's too wet. So that's why I'm calling he's a fucking idiot. Use a broom, mate. Seriously. That's stupid. I can hear this brr, and it's raining outside. And on top of that, you can end up ruining. But isn't that hilarious, John and the Wine? Who the fucking hell uses a leaf blower when it's pissing down rain outside? Or at the moment now, it's relented, but the ground is saturated. I've tried this before on my friend's place because it pissed down rain in the morning, then it stopped by the time I got there, right? Later during the day, I tried to blow the leaves off the side footpath where it was still wet, and they wouldn't come off, and I learnt the lesson straight away that a leaf blower is useless when the ground is wet. You're better off using a broom and a rake.
Someone that doesn't care about their job.
No, he probably doesn't care because he's doing it for the building here, you see. You know, but you look silly. Because people watch like I'm watching, and you look silly. Anyway, listen. For some reason, Alright. Okay, so it's fire. Okay, so it's water. Oh no! I jumped into the water and died. Oh. So it's water, and then it's plant and plant.
Who goes outside when the ground's wet and thinks, hey, this seems like a perfect time to landscape?
Right, so plant, and then fire.
Someone that wants to keep busy, I suppose, LOL.
Water. Okay, I don't know if you guys are watching this puzzle, right? But this puzzle and what you've got to do now here, this summarizes why people who try to complete the game 100%, why they ended up losing their temper. I can see why. Because in this scenario, you can't rush it. You've actually got to enjoy this. If you try and do this as a chore and rush it, I can see how people got the shit and ended up doing all those videos saying that this drove them off the wall. You have to actually, if you're doing this, you got to enjoy it, and you got to do it a bit at a time. Anyway, so that's water, plant, and then fire. And then what do? I jump straight into the water, you idiot. Now, don't you reckon that's a bit of overkill just to get one block on the stepping stones? But anyway, there you go. There you go, aviation all done. I mean, I have to admit, that is a nice puzzle because I didn't realise. I thought I would have to keep jumping on these all the time, but in fact, it's 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Right, so I've got to go and speak to Maz. Cover your eyes because I'm going to get a bright screen, you son of a bitch.
You needn't say it. That face tells me everything. You found the treasure, didn't you? How wondrous!
How wondrous.
I couldn't take it from you. After all the effort you went to, it's reward enough for me just to be able to put that particular mystery to bed. Also, where would I put it?
Did I get Maz as a playable character? Oh yes, I did. I did too. Oh, and she's actually classified as a scoundrel, Maz. Well, she does. Oh yeah, I suppose because yeah, I suppose she is offers refuge to travelling smugglers at her castle. Okay. Oh, there's so many interesting characters to choose from. But one thing I don't understand is why when I'm in free play, why am I limited to only 2 companions? Oh, wait a minute, aviation. Is it because I've got this gold robot and this pog following me, and therefore they count as 2 characters? Okay, hang on a minute. Alright, so in theory, if what I'm saying is correct, then if I get rid of one of the companions, then somebody else should appear. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, you know what I was trying to do, don't you? I thought that maybe because I had those 2 robots following me around, they were taking up 2 slots. That's what I thought, but no, they're not. So... Okay, so the question then is... Am I allowed... Like, can I... What I'm trying to say is, am I allowed to have... Can I set it so that instead of having 2 companions following me around, I've got 3 or 4 following me around? Is there a way to do that? Because I don't understand why when you play in the missions, you've got a group of 4 following you around.
I'm no use here. Tiny hands. Sorry.
I think she needs to be... I think I need a Sith Lord for this one. Yeah, Sith Lord. Did you actually finish Horizon Forbidden West, or are you still playing that? The Emperor.
I have been expecting this. Let us begin.
I have been expecting this. Let us begin.
The dark side of the Force will allow me to take care of this.
What the hell is this? Oh, wait a minute. What, you mean I can climb? Oh no, what just happened? Oh, my brainwashing must have, timed out. I do like this little mechanic though, Aviation, where when you're controlling somebody with a Jedi, or a Sith Lord, how you can see them in the corner thinking. You can actually see them in the corner. I do like that little, that's a good little touch. No! It happened again! Oh, wait a minute, I might be able to do it from here. So now I should be able to open this door. Aha! Right, so you've actually got to exit. Look at this, Aviation, there's washing machines in this place. What the fuck is this? Listen, this isn't the place for laundry. Why are you asking me to be C3PO?
It's treason then.
You are under arrest, my lord. Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
DJ spinning in a 360 rotation with 2 red lightsabers.
Oh no, you know what's happened? Oh no, I forgot to pull that other block out of the way. That's why he's not been able to get in. Oh no, I hope I haven't locked myself out of this room permanently. Oh, I was lucky to be able to get back in there. Oh, you know what I should have done? This was in the way. Actually, you know what? Now it doesn't matter because I'm back here anyway. Right. Okay, so R2-D2... Actually, this will do. Hello there. This one? Oh, here we go. Got it. Oh, I got it. Let's celebrate by trashing the room.
I knew I'd get out of there. You can do anything if you believe in yourself and get crucial help from others.
Unprincipled pirate. What sort of a conversation is that?
G-Day made.
I think I need aviation to go back up here.
Good day, zombie.
Oh, zombie! Hello. How you going? Oh, actually, I forgot to mention.
Good day, zombie.
Look, I'm actually wearing a Star Wars t-shirt. Look, it's the TIE Fighter. See aviation? I've got the TIE Fighter on my t-shirt. With all the different specs. Yeah, because this friend of mine, who's half Australian, half American, when he went back to America, he went to Walmart or Kmart or whatever the shopping places are called over there. He bought a whole stack of Star Wars t-shirts and mailed them to me.
Insert Thai person joke from Family Guy.
As a thank you for, just as a thank you, because he had to go back to America. It was a bit sad, actually. What happened was that his mother's American, father's Australian, and yeah, unfortunately a few years ago, they didn't get on anymore and they ended up having a divorce. But it stuffed him up because that whole time he'd been living in a granny flat out the back. It was a really nice granny flat too. In fact, they were on a quite large property. She had a granny flat out the back, and it was at least a 30-40 metre distance between the granny flat and the main house. They had all this privacy. And so when they divorced, they had to obviously sell the house, and so he lost the granny flat, and as you can imagine, he was very, very angry. He was quite angry about it, because it meant that, well, in the end, he ended up, his life in Australia ended up blowing up. So he ended up having to go back to America. In fact, now he lives in the state of, I think it's Vermont or whatever. It's one of the states that's on the Canadian border, but on the east coast. It's one of those small, like New Hampshire, one of those places. It's not Hampshire. I think it's called the state of Vermont, or whatever. And that was a shame because Brendan was a really good bloke. He was a really, really good friend. One of the few people I was actually really got on with. He was a really good person, and you had to let him go back to bloody United States, and that was the end of that. And I'm pretty upset about that because that's another decent friend that I lost. You know what I mean?
A few potential troublemakers who I suspect have gotten a little boisterous after one too many helpings of Raftar meat. Walk with me, and you'll see. Alright, follow me. And while I can normally handle myself, I'll be counting on you to have my back if things get unpleasant.
This robot looks hilarious. It's like a C-3PO, but the helmet design is based on Vader's. If that makes sense to everyone. Okay, I don't think I'll be doing it with him. Oh, you know what? Let's do the mission with the Jawa, because the Jawa actually has a gun. A zapping gun.
What did you say? Come here and say that to my face.
I would if I could tell which part of you that was.
Why, you?
Just like clockwork. Break it up, fellas. You! Are you just gonna sit there and watch? Help me!
Yes, the Jawa is firing the zapping weapon. Nice.
Alright, let's continue our rounds.
Pew pew pew.
Yep, pew pew pew. Yeah, but you know what? While I've been singing the praises of Horizon Forbidden West in terms of the amount of work you have to do, this game is not that far behind in terms of the amount of work you have to do to complete it. This is absurd. Like I'm almost like grudgingly impressed with the amount of work that was put into this game with these side missions and unlocking a special character, whatever. It's almost ridiculous, isn't it?
G-Day Rifleman.
But I admire it though. They put a lot of work into it. Hey Zombie, I don't know if you can hear me, mate, but how you going?
How's it going, Zombie?
What are you up to? Oh, that reminds me too. Right, so I hope everyone had a chance to visit Anne Gaming, because I had a link up there. So she's a really nice person.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right, so the next person I'm going to put up is Vilda herself.
Doing good.
Oh, I hate that word Valkyrie because it's so hard to spell. Valkyrie. Valkyrie, if I remember correctly. I hope that's the right one. Such a hard word to spell sometimes. It's not an English word. Doesn't look like it. Valkyrie.
Vilda Valkyrie URL. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
You're a cheat! You're a sore loser! You're a sore winner!
You're a sore winner.
Be a sore everything in a minute.
Okay.
Knock it off, all of you. This is a battle replay.
It looks funny when they get electrocuted.
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along. URL. Flight of the Valkyries intensifies.
The Flight of the Valkyries. That's a opera by that German composer, isn't it? What's his name? Hang on. Don't say it. I'm picturing in my head. It was that guy that he was renowned for being like he was a great composer, but as a person, he was an absolute son of a bitch. He would sleep with the wives of people that used to host him, like used to let him stay at their villa, whatever. He'd have an affair with their wife. He would do shit like that all the time. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention and I stuffed up the mission. Whoops.
That doesn't usually happen. I hope bringing you along wasn't too much of a distraction. You'll have to earn your keep by watching my back. Alright?
Okay, hang on a sec. Let me just concentrate on this first. I don't want to stuff up this mission a second time. Oh, you know what, Aviation? It's me. I'm doing the damage to the robot. Whoops.
There we go. Sleeping like babies. Babies in dire need of a change.
Babies in dire need of a change.
Let's move on.
Let's move on. So there's always another bit to do for this mission. Oh, dearie me. Alright. You know that the C-3PO type robot is sort of available in Japan. I don't know if any of you guys are aware of this, but in the Japanese nursing home, there are robots that go around talking to the old people. And the old people absolutely love it. They absolutely love these robots because they keep them company. It's actually not a bad idea. But in a way, this technology with this type of protocol droid or whatever, we more or less already have this. Okay, and I think some of those robots were not just on wheels. I think some of them actually walked as well. I don't know if they walked as well as this one. But we've actually got this technology. We have. It's just a matter of just rolling out properly. But in Japan, yeah, if you guys look it up in Google, type something like Japanese nursing home robots or something like that, and have a look at some of the robots over there that keep the old people company. It's actually really clever.
I have allergies. I didn't see no sign on the door.
Well, how about you get out and take a closer look?
How about you take a closer look at my fist?
These guys are like the ones at the bus stop. They just want to fight.
Watch it, you two. Do something about the creature, will you?
I mean, do something about the creature. Oh, I have a wop rat issue. Mr. Tiddles, really? It's a womp rat.
And a calm quiet fell over the castle once more. It's hard not to feel bad for them, but trust me.
Me 89.
After their involuntary nap.
Me 89. What does that sound like? Me 89. It's like me 8D9. Hate deny? I was just trying to figure out what that name's trying to say. Oh, Wagner! That's the damn... Oh, why couldn't I remember his name? Wagner, the famous German composer from the late 1800s? Aviation, help me here. Do you know? Are you familiar with Wagner, the composer? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure one of his operas involved the Valkyrie because he was into that. The Ring Cycle, wasn't it? Called the Ring Cycle or something, which sourced German mythology. But my understanding is that there is, and correct me if I'm wrong, but there is some overlap between German and Scandinavian mythology, isn't it? Because one sort of derives from the other. They're related, aren't they? Yeah. Sorry, I know that you don't like to be reminded about having things in common with the Germans, but what can you do? Sometimes... Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. But yeah, and so Wagner used to write the beautiful operas. Don't get me wrong, they're some of the best operas you'll ever hear, like the music and all that. But oh my God, as a person, he was absolutely horrible. That fight that he had with that Jewish businessman outside the theater, where he threw a handful of coins at the guy's head. Oh my goodness, I couldn't believe this argument that they had outside just before the start of the performance. It's one of the most legendary arguments ever recorded in human history. I'm not exaggerating, this was ridiculous. Because Wagner was known for being an anti-Semite, unfortunately, and racist in very many other respects as well. It was really as a person, he was really quite horrible. Yeah, like, if it wasn't for his composing, he probably would have been bashed up a long time ago.
Thank you
for
helping me keep the peace.
Because I saw a 3-part documentary on him, and the actor Richard Burton played Wagner, and it was fantastic. I absolutely loved it. Yeah. Cast. Yeah, so late 1880s, yeah. Because I know that for a while he pissed so many people off in Germany that he actually had to leave Germany for a while. And that's why he went to live in Switzerland. Then while he was in Switzerland, the guy that hosted him at his house, then a few weeks later he realised that Wagner was having sex with his wife. What the hell? And then when he told him that he knew about it, Wagner just acted as if nothing was wrong and just kept acting like a guest, like nothing was wrong. And then he wondered why he got kicked out. I mean, how do you reason with someone like that? Because Wagner's attitude was that I'm a talented person, I'm famous, and so you should actually feel blessed that I want to fuck your wife. Or like that was his mentality. Like, how do you reason with someone like that? I mean, like, if I had a missus and she cheated on me with Brad Pitt, it's still cheating. I don't care if it's Brad Pitt or the bum down the road. To me, it's the same thing. Yeah. But that's what Wagner used to do. So as you can imagine, it would piss people off. Oh, look, now we've got 2 of these robots. Look, and one's got a big head. Look. Hello there. Hello there. That's hilarious. Right, okay. I'm guessing that I've done what I need to do. You're kidding me, right? There's actually more characters to discover? And a ship. You know what? There's something wrong here. There's something wrong here because if I have 2 more blocks to look for, where are they? Where are the other bricks then? Oh, that takes me back outside. No, that's not. Oh yes, the Third Reich loved Wagner. Oh yes, they promoted all the. Oh yeah, oh yes, 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 yes. That's what's been unfortunate for Wagner, because what happened is that because he got associated with that, even though that was after his time, that further tainted his reputation even more, because it was argued that he's carrying on with this anti-Semitic, anti-this and anti-that, and pro-Germany, everyone else can go to hell or whatever. That was encouraging that, yeah. Yeah, it was quite controversial at the time. I just wish I could remember the name of. Okay, so Aviation, if you get a chance, the fight, this verbal fight that happened between Wagner and this Jewish businessman, it happened in Paris, and it was when he debuted one of his Ring Cycle operas. Right? The exchange that these two had, I was so shocked by it that I actually rewinded it and I had to watch it a second time to make sure that I heard exactly what he was saying to this businessman. But the argument ended with him, he's talking, and the guy standing downstairs with people standing around. And he said, oh, well, since you're so tight with your money, here's some spare change for you. He picked up a handful of coins that he had in his pocket, because he was known for carrying a lot of coins in his pocket. He picked them all up there, and he threw it at the guy at his head from the top of the balcony. Oh my goodness. Like, that is just so extreme. And so what happened, when the performance was on, this guy, this businessman, him and his friends basically sabotaged the performance. So like while the lady was singing, one of them would get up on stage and would start tap dancing or doing something else. So people were going onto stage and were basically sabotaging his performance. This went on for 3 hours, and apparently the whole time while the crowd was in an uproar, the only person who sat there not giving a damn, guess who it was? It was Wagner. He didn't care. They were sabotaging his premiere. He was going to stand to lose a lot of money. He just sat there and he didn't care. That's the sort of person that he was. I mean, that's just like, yeah. Like, that's someone that you can't debate or have a logical argument with.
I've had my eye on
Fucking hell.
that I could sell for a huge profit if I could get anywhere near it. You help me with this, and I'll cut you in. What do you say?
Right, so apparently I'm going to steal Forlom, conclusion. What, that's his name?
You know a good deal when you see one. I've identified its patrol route. Meet me there when you're ready, and we'll take it.
Forlom. What sort of a name is that?
Hello all, hope everyone is doing well.
Oh, hello Brandon, how are you? Hey mate, what's happening? I'm good, mate.
Day, Brandon.
I'm good, how are you? You know, Aviation, there's 3 or 4 planets in this game where I have 100% completion already. Yeah. I was a bit surprised, but Bespin's actually one of them, believe it or not.
You still coming? I'm in the modified beauty of a ship over by Takodana. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, be quiet. I'm coming over now. Stop being so impatient. Actually, I've been flying this ship now for a while. I need to change it. I keep flying Boba Fett's ship, but I've got other ships I can pick. Right. Let's pick one that I haven't picked before. And in fact, you know what? Count Dooku's Solar Sailor would do me just nicely, because I don't think I've tried that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this Aviation. It's even got the sail open too while I'm... Oh, look at that. Hello?
You finally made it. Ready to go take that ship? The Empire will be all over us when
I'm okay, been busy with all my platforms.
Let's go.
Oh, good, Brandon. You mean platforms as in like with the PlayStation and... Oh no, you're talking about YouTube and Twitch and that, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I don't know if everybody recognises the ship that's flying in front of me, but if you've played Shadows of the Empire, that's the ship that Dash Rendar flies, which is a variation on the Millennium Falcon. Do you remember that game, Aviation, Shadows of the Empire? It was a game from the early 90s.
The target is an Imperial TIE bomber. They don't look much, but this one's brand new. They fetch a pretty penny from the right buyer, as long as we don't damage it.
Very well. You ask for this. All ships attack!
Uh-oh. Well, I can confirm that Dooku's sail ship is pretty good for dogfighting. I suspect that in real life it probably can't do this, but... Oh, actually no, you never know, it might be able to. You know that a solar sail is actually... can actually be done. In theory anyway, you can do a solar sail. Like the one that Dooku,
Stop right there, you bounty hunter trash!
Hang on a sec, I've got... you do realise you're firing on Count Dooku? Defeat the Empire ships without...
Cupcake 1, this is Nasty Pasty 0, providing backup as requested.
Cupcake 1?
It's about time. After the last time, those aren't our code names.
Cupcake 1? What the hell is... what sort of a call sign is that?
Cupcake 1. Still don't understand all this fuss over one tiny bomber, but whatever. I'm just paid to fly.
Because it's new and shiny, you simpleton. Now get them, get them, get them! I see. Well, this is getting way out of hand, but we've come too far to quit now. Give it everything you've got. Hold nothing back.
What am I doing though?
I'm pinned down.
Oh, I'm getting attacked again, am I? Oh, I don't know what's going on. He'll explain it.
Phew. Thanks, partner. That was close. Back up. Repeat, I need backup. Hello? Back up.
Nasty pasty.
Are you there?
Who the hell calls themselves nasty pasty?
LOL, the pew pew, can't he get enough of it?
Do you like the pew pew, do? See, the game's glitched out again because now there's 2 stars instead of 1. Why is there 2 stars? And also, why didn't it talk to me when I... What the fuck's going on here? Why aren't you letting me catch up?
Hello there, Mrs. Imperial TIE Bomber. Ma'am, my name's Ford Lom, and I'll be your new temporary owner. Please...
Mrs. Imperial TIE Bomber. Why is he talking like this? What the fuck? Why is he talking like that?
You bounty hunter scoundrel! I'll see that you pay for this. If not in credits, then in whatever buttons or rocks you call a currency, you will pay! Copy that, Cupcake One. Speaking of paying,
Cupcake One.
Time for saving me back there. You know what? Why don't you take this ship? Have me while you're at it. We make a good team.
Oh, so finally now I get the ship that was Dash Rendar's ship. Finally. I finally get that ship. I've been waiting to get the ship for a little while now because I do like it. Oh, it's giving me the TIE Bomber instead, has it? No, he gave me the TIE Bomber instead. Why didn't you give me this shit for? Oh, you son of a... Oh, what? It didn't give me that. Actually, you know what? I already have that ship unlocked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, I've already got it unlocked. It's at the bottom of the list. I didn't see that. Oh, man. Really? Alright. This version is shiny. Well, you're an idiot because I've already got that ship. I don't believe it. Yeah, so everyone in the stream, look up Shadows of the Empire and you'll see what I mean. Are you serious? I've still got all that crap to do as well. See, look at that aviation crate is 100% completed. Look at that. That's one. Bestman? Yeah, so Bestman's 100% as well. I've got three or four now that are 100%. It surprised me because I didn't really notice at the time. Yeah, Dakar's another one, so that's already 3. Look at this Naboo. I've only got 1 brick And the hole in the boot is done. Maybe I should go and look for that brick. Let's see if I can find it. Right. I need to stop for a couple of minutes because I need to squeeze myself an orange juice, and squeezing an orange juice requires cutting it up, which means I've got to do that right now. So if you can't hear me for a couple of minutes, it's because I'm in the kitchen.
You'll never guess, but I've just received some new data.
That's annoying because I go to the kitchen and the sound cuts in and out. So I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I'm just squeezing an orange juice, so I just need a couple of minutes. Yeah. Unfortunately, these things don't squeeze themselves. Oh no! There's a hole on the other side of the orange. Oh, what? What's doing that for? Oh, aviation, you can see what's happening to this orange. No! Oh, what a disaster! It's falling apart on the middle. Oh, what? What the hell? What a disaster. So, I don't know if you can hear me, but the orange, when I was pushing it down, the top part of it collapsed. Like I'm actually rubbing the... What the hell? How does that work? Right, well, that. But we're not doing that again, are we? Right, just pour it in the glass. Okay. Ah, 2 robots. Actually, what's the time? 4:30? 4:30? No way. can't. What? That's bloody 4:30. Oh no! I was supposed to have this an hour ago. Okay, I'll just have to cook dinner a bit later than usual. Alright. Are you still there, Aviation? Oh, no, that's okay. No, I just wasn't sure because I couldn't hear anything. Six, 10. Alright. So, Hawaii, what I was saying to you before about snacks, because you said you're trying to reduce your calorie intake,
DJ
whatever.
Lost track of time. Bingo. Emoji happy tears.
So this is an almond. This is what I have as a snack. Just have a handful of them like that. Yeah.
Oh yes, nuts.
Yeah, the best type of snack.
I just had some boiled peanuts.
Did you just get bingo, zombie? You got bingo because I said I lost track of time.
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along. URL.
Well, wait a minute. Hang on a sec. What, you mean it's in the building to my left? What, you mean in here?
He has gonna need to adjust his sundial.
Adjust the sundial? Oh, you know what? I know which one it is. I know which brick it is. It's a brick that's standing on a wall and I can't reach it. I know exactly what this is. Oh, I just remembered it now. I just remember what this is. And unless it's mission related or side mission, something like that. Yeah, I know exactly what. Yeah, there it is there. There it is there. It's this one. Right? And I can't grapple any further. Because that last one is locked. See? And even though I try to glitch it or do some smart ass thing or whatever, I can't reach up there because I have to unlock that. And it won't let me unlock it for some reason. And I've got no idea how to unlock this. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I need to somehow open this. And in fact, out of all the bricks that I'm trying to figure out, this is the only one that there's a very good chance that this one I may have to look it up. I may have to look up a guide. Okay, because I've got no idea what I need to do to open this. Because that needs to open. And I've got no idea how to open it. So unless there's something to shoot around here, I've never found anything I can shoot. Because sometimes it's a target that you shoot. Oh my god. No, aviation! I think I just figured it out! Oh, I don't believe it! I didn't see this! It's opened it up! I can get the block now! You're kidding! What? You mean in all the time that I was playing, I never noticed this button down here? Oh, I figured it out. I don't have to look it up. Oh, that's hilarious, aviation. That is hilarious. I've just figured... Oh, for fuck's sake! Why don't you climb back up there?
MOG Vulcan salute, DJ.
I can't believe I just figured out that puzzle. After all the bloody times I came down here, I should have followed that cable. Hey, Topeka. How are you? Right. So I hope everyone went to go and visit aviation.
Good day, Topeka. MOG Vulcan salute.
You better. Right. I'm going to put the next member in. So I'm going to copy.
Topeka URL.
Okay, so I'll put that in there. Okay. I cannot get over that. I can't get over that. I did not see that button down there. Okay, well, that might have cleared. I don't believe this, aviation. Hey, wait a second. I just collected that brick. But you're saying that I've got 21 out of 22. Why? Oh, because I haven't collected it. Hang on a sec. I want to collect it with those two commentators from the races. What a prize! What an honor! Is it what an honor? What a prize! And what a day it has been! Guess what though? I need to grapple up there and he's not a grapple character. Fudge! What about him? Is he a grapple character? Ah, go good Bubby Freak yourself, right. I got a trophy, trailing sectors. I got no idea what that is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like I've cleared Bespin. Oh, not Bespin, sorry, Naboo. Just confirm. Yep, aviation, I have 100% in Naboo. Got everything. Unbelievable. There we go. Okay.
Hey everyone, emoji waving hand. Bombad DJ.
Bombad DJ. Nice one, Hawaii. James. James.
James.
How are you, James? I don't know if you can hear me, but I'll put your link up in a few minutes.
James. I'll put your link up in few minutes.
Well, I'm astounded because that means now that's 5 planets that I've 100%ed. Oh, Hawaiian, another thing too, once in a while, squeeze yourself an orange juice or something like that.
No worries, man. I appreciate that.
Don't buy all those, don't buy orange juice from the bottle or whatever. Don't do that. Squeeze your own. Even if you just squeeze one a day.
I drink a lot of OJ.
Yeah, I only squeeze 1 orange. So I got about that much in the glass, with and then I add a little bit of water because the oranges here are quite bitter. I actually would prefer to have the red oranges because they don't burn my stomach. But the red one,
I know OJ Simpson did it. We all know he did. I add a little water and sugar. Oh, you mean OJ juice?
OJ Simpson, right? Okay, have you heard of the comedian Norm Macdonald? So Norm Macdonald used to read the news on, I think it's called Saturday Night Live. And what he used to do, he would make a joke about the OJ Simpson trial. Right, and one of the funniest was he said that one of the jurors, and he mentioned her name, he said that when she got home, her kids were so happy to see her. No wonder she lets them get away with murder. Like, he was cracking these type of jokes, and they're just like, what? And apparently O.J. Simpson ended up complaining to somebody who was the boss of SNL, and that guy ended up firing after a year or two of this going on. He fired Norm Macdonald without giving an official reason, but everyone knew the reason why. Because he kept doing it. Every news report, right, he would crack at least one joke about O.J. Simpson, and a really nasty one too. Some of them were hilarious. Yeah, so if you ever get a chance...
He got away with murder because he was famous, and knew that his famous is guilty. Emoji face with monocle.
Yeah, that's part of the issue. The other part was there was a bit of a racial thing going on there as well. Because I remember that trial. I remember it was in the news every night. It was just I got the shits after a while because I realised that was being treated like a bloody soap opera. And everyone's forgetting the fact that a woman and a man were just annihilated by this fellow. And it looks like he just had a mental episode of some sort. I don't know what the hell happened to him. I'm not quite sure what to do here. Should I go for the block or should I talk to the... Actually, I don't know what to do here. What's going on here? Is there a brick in there?
Love Norm Macdonald. The world will never know how many licks it takes to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop.
Or go in the game chat if you want. If you want to, so what you should do is avoid him. So what you do is you go in the game chat and just block him.
Okay. Rifleman.
Well, fair enough. No, that's fine, Aviation. If I don't see you later, like, have a good day. But yeah, otherwise I'll talk to you when you come back. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, okay.
Hand pink waving. Beam me up, DJ.
Oh, so I got a TIE fighter. Look, I got a TIE fighter. Yeah, actually, these TIE fighters from the last Star Wars trilogy are actually pretty good. Yeah, with the back-to-back pilots and all that. Yeah, I remember that. That's actually quite an interesting design. So it's a two-seater TIE fighter, basically, yeah. Okay. Right. These characters look too interesting. Not too interesting. Did I show you this one that I unlocked? John? Topeka? I unlocked one of the General Grievous's guard. Look. Remember these guys? Show no mercy.
Resistance First Order. You know what? I don't care who it's for. Just get it out of here before we get caught.
Okay. Well, hang on a minute. Are there any bricks in these rooms that I missed? Not in that one. What about this one? So there's one in there. Is that the same building, is it? Where I click on that one and that one? Oh yeah, it is too. Okay, so there's one there. So it looks like I've got to go into the... That's the casino, isn't it? I think it's the casino. Oh my goodness. Look how big the structure is. That was to take off to get the block that was floating over there. Wait a minute, that door and that door leads me to the same place anyway, so what's the difference?
Add done.
Oh, thank you, John. Beam me up, DJ. I think you're confusing the franchises. Wait a minute, there's someone to talk to here, and that's probably why I can't find the block. It's... What the hell is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell is this? What? 4 arms? Really? I feel like attacking it, but anyway, alright.
You come just at the right time, darling. Obala has come down with the most frightful ailment. Mere hours before she is due to dazzle on stage.
Dazzle the stage?
One cannot possibly sing in this state, darling. Obala needs her special remedy. Please, will you visit the Ewok?
Sorry, I got YT Premium.
The way she talks, you know, she reminds me of
Emoji Vulcan Salute, Hawaiian.
Zaza Gabor. Zaza
Now available.
made talking like
Go
that
grab
famous.
yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Yeah, and her sister.
Too broke for that emoji grinning squinting face.
And her sister was in that show. Was in a show. What was it called? Was it the Hillbillies, or was it another show about country people in the 60s? And Zaza Gabor.
James Sparkman.
Oh, Green Acres. It was called Green Acres.
LOL.
Green Acres. Yeah, Zaza Gabor's sister was in that show. She talks exactly like that. That's how they talk. All right. Now, I hope everyone had a chance to go and visit Topeka, the lovely Topeka. So now I'm going to put the next link in the chat, and that's going to be James Sparkman. Sparkman, not men. Control V.
James Sparkman URL.
Right, so I've got his link pinned in the chat. The Ewoks in Endor, for fuck's sake.
Good day, John Sinoxt.
The Ewok doctor always has a batch of remedy ready for Obala. Find him in his village and return post haste. Now go! Obala must save her voice for the show.
I'm at 149 subs now, DJ.
That's got to be one of the most disturbing characters I've ever seen. Probably the most disturbing in the Star Wars universe. What the hell is this supposed to be? It's almost like... So 4 arms, you've got an ice cream cone for hair, your head is sunk in... So you've got... Not only you've got no neck, the part of your head is hidden, and then the chest of Arnold Schwarzenegger has been stuck on front of you. Because that looks like a bodybuilder's chest. It looks so disturbing. It looks so disturbing. Anyway, I better not think about it too much. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to go to Endor. Ooh, that one looks like there's a lot of work to be done there, actually. So I may have to go to Endor after I finish in this area. You're at number 149.
Here is an arrow and bow.
Oh, yeah.
149. Nice, now we need to get to 249, oh hi. Congrats, John.
I just wish I could send more people your
Nice
way.
John.
I just wish I could send more people your way, but I don't know that many people, unfortunately.
TY.
Okay, speak to the doctor. A pebble business. Illness is for the weak. Illness is for the weak. What an idiot. Can happen to anyone. Fire-breathing chair monsters with you? What the fuck is he talking about? Actually, you know what? The Ewok, not the Ewok, sorry, not the Ewok, what was the other one that I unlocked? The Jawa. No, he's a scavenger, isn't he? A Jawa with Ewoks. There you go. What is that? I don't understand. The marker says that the person I'm supposed to talk to is right here. But he's not. Looks like he might be across this platform.
We have walked off or above or below mark.
That's what I thought too, but it should have. No, now I'm back here. Are you sure these are the only two spots with the circle in them?
It really should pinpoint the exact location from your POV to make it easy.
Yeah, but unfortunately it doesn't. It doesn't. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't, but actually you can go in here and he's in here. Fuck's sake. Anyway. I used it to grease a squeaky destroyer.
Emoji happy tears.
And in
I
fact,
guess you didn't have to use the force for that one.
I already know where that sap is because I've spotted it before. Yeah, there it is there. So apparently you got to shoot it off. Can I punch it off?
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Village lawyer. Okay, so that must have been the guy I needed to talk to before that I couldn't find. So the last one seems to be down here somewhere.
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL. Village lawyer. Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul. Wasn't that a TV show or something? I think it's under here, but I won't take a shortcut.
Yup.
I mean, look, I would have to admit, right, because the trees in indoor are just ridiculously huge, if you're actually able to carve a little place like this in the tree trunk, right, it would actually be drier than in a stone cave, because stone, water sometimes still seeps through, right? The water's not going to seep through this.
Spin-off show from Breaking Bad.
If there's no cracks in the tree or whatever. No. Anyway. But we don't have trees that big on the planet. Oh, actually we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. These giant trees are based on trees in California. I forget what those trees are called. Those redwood tree or whatever it's called. They're pretty... They're ginormous. But would you want to... Oh, so he couldn't come down because he's too tall? No way. Are you serious? So you can't... I can't make it past this point. Can I at least roll?
Such a great lawyer, just like Gus Fring, making some great product at almost 99% pure. That was Jesse.
Jesse. I have to say though, this orange juice is mediocre, and it's another example of how Australia produces some really good fruit and vegetables, but the problem is we send all the good stuff overseas. In fact, there was a controversy recently but just before the last federal government was voted out of office.
Yeah, I forgot Gus lost half his face.
What do you mean lost half his face?
Ciao amico DJ, come stai?
Hi, Mr. Wolf. How are you, Mr. Wolf?
Good day, Wolf. Lupo.
Lupo. That's what we call the wolf in
I am
Italian.
good and yourself.
Lupo.
Hey, where'd you think you're going? That cargo belongs to us now. I'm taking that cargo.
Lobo in
So
Spanish.
hand it over before things get messy.
Are you serious? They're in the same ship I am. Actually, you know what? Can I change ships in mid-battle? Okay, I want to try the TIE Fighter. That one I just unlocked. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Yeah, see, that handles heaps better. That handles heaps better. Look at that.
Whoever made these sound effects deserve a raise.
The pew pew.
Yes, LOL.
Now we go through this whole saga of hyperspacing from one spot to another. Oh, actually, I've got more memberships to give out as well. Actually, I should give them out. I might wait till this is done. Just remind me, everyone, there's 5 more memberships that I can...
Ain't gonna make it out of the sector, pal. Trust me.
Yeah, it's a much better with the TIE Fighter. There's probably one more battle fight to do, and then I should be done. Yes, as I was saying, so what the Australian government did, they signed all these agreements with overseas countries. So places like Queensland now are exporting all the best pineapples, the best bananas, the best meat. Now it's all been exported overseas, and the locals up there are missing out. They can't get access to it. They only get access to what's left over. It's just absolutely ridiculous. You know, this is yeah. We've always been treated like that here. Anyway, whatever. Why didn't the game allow me to fast travel there? Normally it lets me fast travel. Oh, because I had to do that fighting. And then yeah, but the fast travel should still have appeared afterwards, though. Whatever. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to go back to the main menu every so often to stop this game from crashing. Shyster. Okay. Right, so as I finish this mission, I've got to go back to the main menu. Fudge, because the game could crash. Oh no, I forgot about that. Because I just saw the game do a little flicker and it just reminded me. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Oh, I remember doing this puzzle. That was so annoying. Alright. Notice how there's all these droids walking around everywhere? They're actually people. But I've converted them into gonk droid. Here. Watch this. I'll put the mumble mode on, actually. I want to hear that. There you go. See, now there's people around. Let's hear the mumbling.
That's a cool option.
You're kidding, right? Oh, that is so disturbing.
Another gonk droid added to your collection.
Yeah, but this one looks particularly disturbing. Also, there's something else that's annoying me as well.
Is this the main area you were talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the main areas, yes it is. It is, but I'm just annoyed because I just noticed something. Yeah, okay, so... I actually have Sebulba unlocked as well, that's what I thought.
Dobino Sebulba, Chismato Tiboa.
Slimo. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Okay, what I need to do quickly, exit this. Right. Now we go back to the main menu. And then while it's doing that, I need to start my dinner. I need to start putting things in the oven and... Oh, actually I might wait a little bit longer. I don't wait too long though. It does that mumble. That's hilarious. Right. Go back into the game. Yes, I confirm the lewd. Wow, so she just keeps singing. Okay, so I've got my dinner on. I'll set up the timer. Right, so I can start the timer. That orange juice was just lousy in the end. Right. Oh my goodness, we've got to put up with her singing. Is it the right way I'm going or the wrong way? That's the right way. It seems I'm constantly going in the wrong direction. Right, so you're saying she's down there somewhere, is she?
Captain Planet.
Hey, Aviation. Oh, I'm back. Hey, Captain Planet. And the Planeteers. And the Planeteers. How are you, Captain? What are you up to?
Good day, Captain.
Well, that's ironic, because I'm playing as Sebulba, and I think I'm supposed to do a race here. By the looks of it. So how'd you go? Everything go alright? Like, did you win?
Just flying around the lives. Platypus, platypus, platypus.
You're just flying around the lives? Where are you, Captain Planet? What country are you in?
I adore this game.
You adore this game. It is a good game. It's a lot of work to do, but it is a good game. Alright, so apparently I've got to do a horse race. Alright, let's do it. Really? Oh, this horse is pretty... Oh my god. God, he really knows how to steer. Oh my god, it steers too well. What do you mean, backwards? Oh, son of a...
I'm in Canada right now.
You in Canada, are you? Okay. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, Aviation, but it's almost impossible to control this creature. He turns too sharply. Oh my goodness. Oh, how are you supposed to know he... Event failed?
Coruscant, my favorite map.
Coruscant? Yeah, that is a good map. Mine was Bespin. I really liked Bespin. Captain. Oh, 15's not too bad. Ah, yes.
They all look lovely.
Yeah, well in that case you would feel it. No. Right, I got the gold. There you go. The faster and the fattier. Captain...
Heading off now, DJ. Have a good night, everyone.
Who the hell is Captain Canadian? You going Hawaiian?
Thanks, Hawaiian. Have a good day.
Who the hell is Captain Canadian? He's from the last trilogy. Captain Canadian, I hardly recognise him. I'm sorry, lady, but you look disturbing. Not you, Aviation. I'm talking to this character. That bloody opera singer.
Yes, Uncle, same to you. Emoji coconut, emoji rainbow flag.
Oh, thanks, Hawaiian. Well, it's saying that I'm missing... It's saying that I'm missing a brick, but I can't see where it is. Unless there's another brick in here.
I hate the sequels, but this game wasn't that bad.
Yeah, no, Captain, I mean, I'm not a fan of the last trilogy. Well, it's really The Last Jedi that bugged
Captain,
me.
is the stories true about Trudeau?
But even The Last Jedi, when I was playing this game, that was actually pretty cool. Yeah. The story's true about Trudeau. Trudeau is the Prime Minister of Canada, is it? Why? What's happened with him now? What has he done? Has he got himself into trouble again or something, has he?
To hell with PM.
To hell with the PM? Well, what's happened to Trudeau? What happened?
He's been sacked.
What do you mean he's been sacked?
Heard he stepped down, but don't know if true.
Well, in fairness, he'd been Prime Minister of Canada for how many years now? He's been in there for a while.
$2015.
He's been Prime Minister for about 10 years. Okay, they just had enough. Democracy is designed in such a way that a Prime Minister can't stay in power for more than a few years, right? It's designed in such a way that you cannot... the system is set up in such... I don't know if people have noticed this, but unlike kings and emperors that they can reign for 20, 30, 40, 50 years, in a democracy, a Prime Minister cannot do that, alright? It's a miracle if they last 10 years. Usually they only last a few.
0 years to fix it batty nuts messes.
Yeah, so I think that's just the case that they just had enough of him, really. Even if it was a good PM, they probably would have said, that's it, we've had enough.
Well, I'm glad to hear that it's true. Never liked the guy.
I can't really comment because I don't follow politics anymore. But I know that Trudeau had a clash. There was a clash with, of all people, Jordan Peterson, and it was over the use of these damn pronouns, and it started that whole, opened up that whole can of worms, and we've been dealing with this ever since. Even the stand-up comedians bring up this issue. When to use him, when to use her, and whatever, and it's just become a whole farce, that whole situation. Okay, and Jordan Peterson was working at a university, ended up having to resign or whatever, and then the students protested, and it was just a ridiculous situation. Okay.
America wants to buy Canada and Greenland now.
America wants to buy Canada and Greenland? What do you mean they want to buy Canada? Actually, who wrote that comment? Because that comment's not showing up.
Sorry, didn't mean to make it political, just curious with the Canadian in chat.
Who wrote the comment about that America wants to buy Canada and Greenland? Because that comment's not appearing in my thing. But I do remember that man,
LOL.
Yeah, was it Captain Planet? It must have hidden his comment. Hang on a sec, Aviation, so you can see it. Yeah, you're right. In fact, I've just changed it to live chat, and now I can see his message. No, that's all right, James. That's all right. I used to be very. I used to. I can still.
didn't hide anything.
No, that wasn't you. It was because I had it on top chat instead of sort of live chat.
I don't see it.
Change your top chat to live chat.
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along. URL.
Yeah, okay, but that still didn't solve my problem. Oh, wait a minute. There was a character. Okay, I think I know where he is. I think it's in here. I think there's a character. Or maybe not. Okay, have I uncovered all the people? Okay, well something funny's going on here because it says I'm missing one brick.
Is it Sabuba?
Sabulba? Yes. Yes, that is Sabulba. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's it, SMH.
Yeah, no, there's something wrong. What's wrong with the goddamn map? The interactive map does silly things.
It's wild hearing the chat in IELOL.
Yeah, no, I'm actually a bit stuck at the moment, guys, because I don't know where this last brick is. It's not showing up on the map. I don't have a missing... I've looked at all these rooms and there's nothing in here. What the fudge? There's nothing in here. Okay, my next option is to go to side mission. Hang on a sec, I've got to flip the steak over. Hang on.
Are you Welshman?
Me? What, Welsh? No. What made you think Welsh? No. I live in Australia. Okay, but I'm from Italy.
LOL.
Yeah. I need to find a better way to get vitamin C, I suppose. Alright, so we're going to start again. 15 minutes. There it is. That's it there. This one. Okay, so I haven't bought the rumor. Is that why I can't see it? Okay, that's why, everybody. Okay, I need to remember, if I can't see the brick anywhere and there's no indication on the map, that means I haven't bought the rumor. That's what the issue was. Okay, I forgot about that. I'm getting a bit rusty with this game because I don't play it as often as I used to. That's the problem with Forbidden West as well. If you don't play it for a while and then come back to it, it's just so easy to forget stuff. Okay, apparently it's in here.
Low and slow or burn the hell out of your steak? 1-5 mince?
No, what I do is I cook 15 minutes on one side and 15 minutes on the other side at about 200 degrees Celsius, so it cooks it slowly. I don't like cooking things fast unless it's a barbecue. If it's a barbecue, that's different because a barbecue is meant to be like that. But at home, I prefer to cook it slowly. I keep it nice and simple now, James, because I'm old, right? So I'm in my late 50s. So I just keep the steak plain. Okay, well, I've got the puzzle.
I just turned 3-4. I'm very depressed. Emoji happy tears.
Well, I'm over 20 years older than you, Captain, so... What, do you need to press them in the right order? Okay, which means you got to press that one. And then you have to press this one? Is there a button there? No. There's a button here? No. Oh no, there's a button where the he is.
Did you find the one you was looking for?
Did I find the one I was looking for? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, there was. Yeah, it was
4 on one side and 3 mince on the other for my steak. ... But 1-5 raised my curiosity.
But James, I'm not frying it on a fry pan. I'm cooking it in the oven, in an oven dish. That's how I'm cooking that. That's why. Yeah, I can't be bothered cooking on a pan. I just can't be bothered. I mean, I can do it once in a while, but most of the time I just can't be bothered. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, Canto Bite has been 100%. There you go, 100%. Got it. There you go. Right, so the next...
GG. I cook bacon in TH oven now and don't make a mess on my stovetop.
You cook bacon in the oven? I've never... You know what? I've never tried that. I should seriously consider trying that one day, actually. But I haven't had bacon in a long time because I've been told that that type of processed meat's not good for you. So, while I used to eat it all the time when I was younger, in the last few years I've just avoided it. I've avoided bacon and other stuff like that, which is a shame because they're nice to eat. Like bacon and eggs is quite a pleasant dish to have in the morning. But yeah, it's been a while since I've had bacon.
Put in oven for 4 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm actually thinking next time I go shopping, I might buy a little bit of bacon. Or actually, no, I'll get it at the butcher, so I'll just buy a couple of slices, and I want to stick it in the oven, and I want to try that. Because it never occurred to me to do that, actually, because I've done it with meat, with pork,
I
and
like
that.
to try different food and ways of cooking, so I'm always curious.
Yeah, no, it's... in the air fryer, because that way it's not as oily. The oven. Okay, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, I'm always experimenting with making food.
Yeah, but there's something wrong with that oven. It needs that one of the elements, so it means that only part of the oven is heating up, not the other part. How can it take so long? What? How can it take so long to heat up? That doesn't make any sense.
I love 8 cheese mac and cheese homemade.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh, whatever. Alright. I'm not quite sure what to make of that one, but... Travel to Exegol Citadel? Why?
Yep, James got that.
But why? Why do I have to travel here? I don't understand. You know why? You know why it's asking me to go to Exegol? Because I've never been there before. Oh my goodness, I haven't visited this planet. What? How have I not visited this planet? So that's why it's telling me you have not visited this planet yet. That's why I won't unlock that mission. Okay, well I'll go and visit it then. It's completely clean aviation. I have not picked up anything on there because I've never been there, but I haven't been there before. I don't understand though. Wasn't I an Exegol for the mission?
You haven't beat the game, LOL.
I haven't beat the game. But I did. It said that I finished Rise of Skywalker. It said that I finished it. What the bloody hell is this?
Not sure then.
I don't know what's happened here. Well, why is this place pristine? I don't understand. I don't get it. What? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Crate.
DLC.
Hey, you got this big... Okay, you know what? Now that I'm aware of this, I will save this for a specific stream. Was that where I was before here?
The Emperor really went batshit crazy in episode 9 with all that lighting, emoji happy tears.
Well, I hope that's all he's doing. Oh, you mean when Palpatine was using his lightning to zap all the rebel ships as they were coming in? Yeah, look, I'd have to rewatch that last trilogy because my memory of it is not that good, unfortunately. The other two trilogies I remember pretty much off by heart, but
yay, emoji happy tears.
But not that last trilogy. I don't really remember that much. And I actually liked The Force Awakens, even though I knew that was a bit of a reboot of Star Wars. Right, but I actually liked The Force Awakens. I liked how that was all set up, all the characters and all that.
Only movie I'd liked was Rouge One.
And then along comes bloody The Last Jedi, and Ron Johnson and whatever, and he decides he wants to do something different. And so the movies are destroyed because the seventh and the ninth one flow together well, but number 8 stands out like a sore thumb. You know? But anyway, look, I don't want to start going into that whole thing about the, but I should
They destroyed Luke Skywalker.
I should rewatch that last trilogy. Where is that bloody side mission that it wouldn't let me do? Okay, there it is. Alright, well, you know what, Aviation? I'm astounded that you've said that to me, because when I went to go and see that fucking movie in the cinema, the one and only time that I did, my friend David, who came with me, partway into the movie, he fell asleep. Okay? And I had to wait, I woke him up a couple of times, and then I let it go, because I went, well, and he just afterwards, he just said that he just couldn't believe how boring the movie was, and because he was already a bit tired because of work, it basically was triggering him to go to sleep. So it was acting like a sleeping pill for him. So he slept through the entire freaking movie while I was sitting there getting angry and grabbing my seat or whatever.
His best friend's son, the Luke Skywalker, would have drew to save him.
So,
Ben Solo.
That's annoying. That annoys me because it's so everyone that's watched that fucking movie has fallen asleep.
What Jon Favreau is doing with the Star Wars stuff like the Mandalorian.
Has fallen asleep during that bloody movie. I didn't fall asleep because I was too angry. I was too cranky. That's hilarious. I'm not joking, Aviation. He slept through almost the entire movie because he was bored. He told me earlier, he said it was fucking boring. He goes, what the hell was that? Neither do I.
Ray Nancy Sue.
Yeah, I've never, ever fallen asleep in the cinema. Never. I've never done it. I didn't even do it. Not during The Last Jedi, but there was another movie that I was forced to watch, or from start to finish. And that was the only movie where I half came close to sort of going, fuck this, and having a nap, but I didn't. It was Titanic. The bloody Titanic with that bloody DiCaprio and what's her face. A damn movie. Kate Winslet. They're both good actors and all that, but that movie. Damn you, James Cameron. You bastard. Do you know how many relationships were broken because boyfriends told their girlfriends to F off because they were forced to watch that bloody movie of yours that goes for 3 freaking hours? And 2 hours in, I was sitting there, and I was seriously thinking to myself, I can't wait for this bloody iceberg to arrive. I actually felt relief when the ship started scraping the side of the iceberg, because I went, you beauty. Finally, now we're going to get something interesting. But that took 2 hours to complete from when the ship started getting opening up. Oh my god! I mean, I apologise to anyone that loves that movie and feels that I'm disrespecting it, but Jesus Christ!
Happy tears. I love that movie.
People have to love that movie if they want to.
Like 3 hours.
But it's too long. Roasted Jack. Okay, so what you've just identified, aviation, is something that I've been aware of for decades.
Now movie I fell asleep was Captain Marvel.
I have now realised that Hollywood, in particular, engage in what I can only describe as a form of propaganda, because too many times they do movies based on ancient history, and they so fuck up what really happened. And they twist it so much. The latest example being Gladiator 2 with that Emperor Macrinus and all that. The way that's all been portrayed is completely inaccurate. They keep doing it all the time, so I can only conclude that they do it on purpose to mislead. They stereotype Rome a certain way. They stereotype the Greeks a certain way. Other ethnic groups or historical, the Chinese or whatever, they stereotype them all a certain way. I go watch a movie on some part of history, say Chinese history or whatever. I then go do the research later and I find out that between 50 and 90% of what was in the movie is bullshit. So I can only conclude that they do it on purpose, okay? Because the movie Spartacus, for example, is very, very historically accurate, and it's a wonderful movie to watch. But there are very few historical movies that are as accurate as Spartacus. The majority of them are full of crap. They are full of crap. When they talk about ancient history and all that, they're full of crap. I just can't believe I'm misleading some of the... Even the first Gladiator, alright? No Roman general ever fought in the Colosseum, for starters, okay? Commodus fought in the Colosseum, but those gladiators, they used to pick weak gladiators, and he would have a sharp sword, they'd have a blunt sword. It was all rigged from that point of view when he did go and do his gladiator fighting, alright? But no Roman general was ever bloody deposed and put into the arena like that. That's all bullshit. Okay? And secondly, Marcus Aurelius died a natural death. He was not assassinated by his son, and they should never have shown that in the movie. That was really bad. That was misleading as well. That is not true. Marcus Aurelius died of old age. He was not suffocated by Commodus. There was no foul play at all suspected in that. Because Marcus Aurelius had been sick for a number of years, because he was on campaign, and he's not a military man. Okay? Lucius Verus, his co-emperor at the time, he was the military guy, but that guy died of the plague a few years earlier, so Marcus Aurelius was stuck on his own, doing both the administrative side of the empire and conducting the war against the Macromanic War along the Danube there against the Germanic tribes, because those bastards always have to go across the border and steal our stuff. Because that's what I say to people. Why were the Romans so vicious? Because we're sick and tired of people stealing our stuff, because that's what they were doing, right? So he had to go on campaign, and he couldn't physically handle it because he's not a military man. He ended up dying of exhaustion and exposure to camp conditions or whatever. Had nothing to do with Commodus. Nothing to do with him whatsoever. Okay, the guy's already a bad emperor as it is. You don't have to add extra stuff to him that is being blamed. It's stupid, and I don't like that. Like, to me, I just think to myself, there are ulterior motives here to mislead people. So instead of educating about history, you fill them up with some bullshit stuff, and then people like me that are going to spend years unlearning what I've learned. You know, like Luke Skywalker on Dagobah?
Hi, DJ.
You must unlearn what you have learned. But Master Yoda, I can't lift the X-Wing, it's too heavy. I can only lift stones, but this is impossible. No, this is how we're being treated. Okay, we're not taught history properly in high school. I mean, Australia, for example, should be ashamed of itself. It absolutely denies.
I hate when they redo
that
a
we've done
movie and
anything
change
to the
characters and
Aborigines here.
storylines. I'm like, just make your own movie if you are changing all that.
Okay? Like, when I was brought up in high school, for example, right, I was never taught anything about the Aborigines except that they were a dying race
Kayla, welcome in.
and that they couldn't fit into our lifestyle. What the hell was this? And later on I find out what was really going on. It was outrageous, but most Australian people, if you mention Aborigines, they go, bleh. They react like that. That's why I hate that type of brainwashing. I hate it. It's just so stereotyping. Kayla Boo. Hey Kayla, how are you? What are you up to?
Crocodile Dundee just passed away.
Crocodile Dundee?
Kayla.
Crocodile Dundee? Are you talking about Paul Hogan, the actor? You're talking about Paul Hogan, the actor, aren't you? Has he just passed away, has he? What, the actual...
James.
What, you mean the animal? Like a crocodile? Oh.
G-Day. Hey DJ. Paul Hogan.
Oh, so it was Paul Hogan that passed away? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Because that guy, right, in the 1970s, I'll tell a quick story. In the 1970s, Paul Hogan had a show called The Paul Hogan Show. And in that show, he made fun of the Australians, how they dress, how they talk, how they act, how they drink, how they gamble, how they interact with each other. And yet, for some reason, the show was an absolute massive hit. It was one of the... I remember watching it as a kid. I used to laugh my ass off because I understood what was going on, right? Okay? One of the... His most famous... What do you mean he's not dead? So how... I'm saying it's Paul Hogan.
Pool cube, emoji waving hand.
Okay, and I'm sorry to sound like a record player on and on with the same thing, but there is another example of bullshit, propaganda bullshit, okay? There are much more important things happening on the planet than a fucking crocodile from a movie from 40 years ago passing away. And that's why I hate the news services, because this is the bullshit they feed us every day. And I get really cranky about stuff like that, okay? We've got all sorts of problems on this bloody planet, and the media chooses to talk about a fucking crocodile that passed away from a movie from 30 or 40 years ago. Can you see why I get angry? It's bullshit. You don't learn anything from that. Right, I need to calm down because I can feel my anger fucking starting to rise. That pisses me off.
You say it, DJ.
You know what I just realised too? I can't go to X-Goal. I've got to go and eat something. I've got to go and eat my dinner, actually.
LOL. Wait, was it a crocodile or Paul Hogan? I'm confused. UGRAS007 for
Captain,
good evening.
The young lady in my party just looked it up and she said it's the crocodile.
Hi, P.
It's the crocodile.
DJ Wassup Man. Crocodile. Good evening.
The Shiny Hunter. Hey Shiny, how are you, man?
Individual Games High 3. Good day, DA Shiny.
Individual is in the chat as well. Oh really? Hey man, how are you? Did I spell that right? Individual?
Good day, individual. Kayla, how you doing? Individual Games, good evening.
Because those same media outlets, for example, will not put an article in the paper and say, guess what, guys? The supermarkets here are overcharging left, right and centre. People with low income are struggling. And the supermarkets need to have pressure put on them to put their prices down, because this is a big problem in Australia at the moment, right? But here's the issue. Because Woolworths and Coles spend tens of millions of dollars advertising in the same newspapers, on the same websites, for the same freaking media outlets, right? So they never get any criticism on their prices. And instead they put an article in about the fucking crocodile dying. Can you see where I'm coming from on this and why I get the shit so much? And I get touchy? That's why I get fucking touchy. Pisses me off. It's like a competition to see how stupid we can become. Okay, we've got the bloody internet with all this access to information, but we're actually more stupid than before. What the hell's going on here?
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
You know what? I actually don't want to do this mission. Actually, I don't want to do that mission. I don't want to do it. You know why? Because I haven't explored Exegol, and I'd rather explore Exegol properly, rather than just going in there for that mission.
Everything good, Caleb, appreciated.
But I have to go and eat, so that means I've got to stand somewhere with a good view. So I'm trying to think now, is it Coruscant?
I want to time travel back to 1990.
1990? Mate, 1990, you know, in hindsight, I now realise that the 90s was a sort of a sweet spot. You know why?
You too hungry,
Because you had still some of the old...
That is so true. With the invention of technology turned quite a lot folks' brains into mush.
Okay, so the 90s, there was a sweet spot. I don't know if people who remember the 90s will agree with me on this, but there was a sweet spot there. I only realised it in hindsight, because in the 1990s, the technology was getting better, but the old values and socialising and interacting with people and that was still quite strong.
AI the worst.
So when you go back to the 70s, everyone's interacting, but the technology is rubbish. Go beyond 2000, 2010, 15, the technology is better, but now everyone behaves like rubbish. Okay? And I'll tell you, and while I'm on the subject, right, I'm going to travel to here because obviously I'm going to go and eat. Now I'm going to keep my headphones on so I can keep talking to you guys, right? But yeah, 1990s was a sweet spot. Alright? Now what really annoys...
Pre-social media days.
Yeah, pre-social media days, right. But what really annoys me now is how ignorant people are, and we all have the internet at our fingertips. Right? So if you want to look something up, anything, you type it into Google and the answer comes up 95% of the time, correct? Right. People don't use Google. They don't use it. And people go, oh, I don't know about this, or I don't know about that. They're too lazy to look it up. So you've had this irony where information is now more available than ever in the entire human history, because I can tell you now, when I used to do research in the 90s, I had to go to the bloody library. I had to go to the library at Sydney Uni, I had to go to the Sydney Library, I had to go to North Shore Library,
of the world is on YouTube
and get the books and read them. Okay? Now you guys don't have to do that. You don't have to go to the library to look at any book.
This generation would start a riot.
Right? You don't have to look at any book. You can look it up online. You've got it on your bloody phone and all that. And a lot of you choose not to do it. Why? Because you've got this natural resistance.
So kids don't
it's like you've been trained to naturally just resist learning or doing anything. Okay, so what I've got to do, right.
It because now we got access to these media and allow our inner thoughts to surface, ... and heaven forbid you say something people will accuse why.
Accuse you of bullying? Yeah, because they don't understand there's a difference between a debate and bullying. They're not the same thing. If you disagree with someone but you express it in an educated manner with a calm voice or whatever, that's not being a troll, you're just disagreeing on something. That shouldn't be a problem. Now,
They asked a kid during a video how many numbers are in the alphabet. She asked Siri.
Look, if people can't remember how many letters are in the alphabet for their specific language, I mean, I know in English it's 26, and in Italian, I believe it's 23. Because we don't have the letters J, K, and there's one other letter we don't have. I don't think we have, or maybe it's 24 letters and we don't have J. I know that Italian J and K doesn't exist as letters, just like they don't in Latin. But I'm pretty sure English is 26 letters. But look, if someone doesn't know how many letters are in the alphabet, that doesn't bother me too much. But the fact that if you ask that kid that question that I don't know, and they've got the mobile phone in the pocket and they don't bother to take the phone out and ask the question on the phone, that gives me the shits. That gives me the shits. And that's what's going on right now. So you've got the information there, but it seems that people have been mentally trained
not very smart,
not to make the effort to look it up.
Know anything.
They don't make the effort to fucking look it up.
In the alphabet.
Right, well there you go. So
I need to eat dinner.
Aviation Girl has just informed me.
So we can talk.
So she's just informed me.
He asked numbers and she didn't. He correct him and still got it wrong.
Okay, so she's just informed me that in Norwegian alphabet, 29. Okay, because they've probably got 3 or 4 of those extra funny letters, like the A with a little circle above or something like that. I'm guessing that's what those extra letters are. Yeah. Yeah, so there's those extra, I almost call them vowels, because they sound like vowels, because they're like a specific sounding thing. So Norwegian's got 29, and I bet if you go through the Slavic languages and all that, you'll find that some of them, the letters vary a little bit in number. Okay? Because in Italian, for example, we don't need the letter K, because in our language, CH together makes the K sound, usually. That's why we don't have the letter K. The letter J, on the other hand, I can't remember, but the letter J, in Latin, we use the letter I.
Japanese, Chinese, Korean alphabet was more.
No, forget about Japanese and Chinese alphabets because they go into the thousands. And in fact, those people spend most of their lives learning their alphabet. In fact, my understanding is that the Japanese and Chinese people learn basic alphabet, and then if you want to be more sophisticated, then there's several thousand more characters that only some people learn that most people don't learn because it gets a lot complicated. That's my understanding of how Japanese and Chinese are, but I could be wrong. But that's how I understand that it works. And they have to spend a lifetime learning all of that. It's ridiculous. You should see what the Japanese have to go through in primary and high school just with the writing technique. Thank God they invented a romanji.
Right.
Thank God they invented romanji because when I was in Japan, I could speak a bit of Japanese because I was learning it for a couple of years, right? Because I nearly got married over there, okay? There is no way in the world, if I had to learn the alphabet, forget it, it's not going to happen. Luckily, a Dutch or Portuguese fellow, he invented a romanji. So he would listen to the Japanese sound and then write it in the European word so that you would say it the same way. So in other words, phonetically. That's what romanji is, but without that, I could never have learned Japanese. No way. Watashi no namae wa DJ desu and all that. There's no way I would have learned any of that. No way.
Well, in Canada, it's a requirement to learn French. I know how to speak it. Domo arigato.
Well, actually, you know what? I would have liked that. I would have liked to have learned French. That's a very nice language. The French people might be sometimes somewhat unpleasant in the way they treat people overseas and all that, but I was in Paris a few years ago, and Versailles, okay, and I got on with the French people there. Okay, you know what I learnt from my trip to Paris? Aviation. You're going to love this one, right? You know what I learnt from my trip to Paris and to Versailles? Because I observed very closely how the French treated certain types of tourists. Okay. The French can't stand English speakers. They hate them with a passion. I used to listen to the French talking and they hate them with a passion. They especially hate it when Americans or British or whatever attempt to try and speak French, but they speak it in that parlez-vous, le sang, whatever, and they do those stupid pronunciations because they try to pronounce French using the English sounds and all that. French people there hate it. There were 2 French raiders that were standing behind me and they were talking, and my old lady understood French, and she said to me, I understood what they were saying, But she confirmed to me, she said that those two were talking about the 3 English girls that were sitting on the other end of the restaurant here, what a disgusting sluts that those 3 were, and that they wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that I learned very quickly that the French, they don't have hostility against everyone. They only have hostility against the English, because I told them I was Italian and it wasn't a problem. Didn't have a problem. Okay, but they don't like English speakers for some reason. They can't stand them. Okay, I'm not quite sure why. Actually, yes, I do know why. I think I do know why. I think it's a historical thing that goes all the way back to the 14th and 15th centuries, when England and France fought the 100 Years' War, which actually, by the way, went for 117 years, and that left a deep-seated hatred between the English and the French. Actually, I do know the reason why, historically. So they've always perceived each other as enemies. In fact, France and England have only been friends in the last century or so, since the end of the Napoleonic War.
I don't know why anyone gets mad at people trying to learn their language.
Well, James, okay, well, I'm Italian, right, but I've got something to say that I'm a little bit ashamed of, okay? The Venetians, when they occupied the Dodecanese Islands and some of those other islands in the Aegean that were part of Greece, for some reason the Venetian and then the Italian government banned the locals from speaking Greek. They're only allowed to speak Italian. So as a result, there were some Greeks that I knew at Sydney Uni that actually spoke fluent Italian. And I thought, how come you speak fluent Italian? And then they told me the story. And at first I didn't believe them, because I didn't believe that Italians could be that much arseholes to people like that. I went to do some research and it was true. Can you believe this? So Italians banned Greek speakers from speaking Greek. They didn't want them to speak Italian. So everyone is, yeah, anyway. So, of course, another thing that the supermarkets do to cheat, because they're a pack of fucking arseholes, right, is that they sell you a steak, they sell you these steaks, but they don't cut the fat off anymore like they used to, right? And that's another act of bastardry right there, because what they're doing is, because they sell it by weight, then obviously the more fat that's in there,
in all fairness,
you see what they do?
One most invaded during all written history.
Who was the most invaded during all of written history? Which place?
I understand it in a historical sense, but I mean nowadays.
Italy has been one of the most invaded places. Are you aware of this, the Shiny Hunter? Oh, okay, because a lot of people aren't aware of this, but in fact, when I was brought up learning Italian history, one of the things that I was taught, that Italy actually was one of the most invaded places in the whole of Europe, because we had to be bloody punished because we had 500 years of Roman Empire where no one touched us, right? So after the empire fell, every man and his dog in Europe that wanted to show that they had big balls, part of showing of the big balls was that you had to occupy parts of Italy, because Italy, even after the fall of the Western Roman Empire, was still the richest place in Western Europe, even after all that disaster, which really tells you something, right? And because Italy's always been wealthy, we attract all these fucking motherfucker bastards who come in and steal shit from us. So we're fucking sick and tired of it. We don't want people invading us anymore. That's why we had the Risorgimento in the 1860s. We had enough of this shit. But this went on for 1500 years. Fucking Normans, Hungarians, Slavic tribes, Holy Roman Empire, Arabs, with the Saracens, which are the pirate. Who else have we had? The French, the Spanish, the Bourbon especially, with those bloody, the Kingdom of the Two Sicilies, which was actually a Roman term, or a Byzantine term, because the Two Sicilies covered Sicily and Calabria, so the toe of Italy. We've had foreigners all over the bloody place. That's what the country's hard to unite. Because one part of Italy has been occupied by one foreign group, another part of Italy has been occupied by another foreign group, and so they've had completely different influences. So you've got northern Italy that's more heavily influenced by the Germans and the French and the Spanish or whatever, but southern Italy is more heavily influenced by the Greeks, by the Arabs, by the Africans, by Middle East. And that's why North and South Italy are completely different culturally.
That is so true.
They're culturally different, that's the reason why. And the centre is where you get a mix of the two. Okay? But basically the whole of Italian history is dealing with one invasion after another. And that's why Venice and Genoa and Milan became powerful city-states and they dished it back. Venice used to bash up the Holy Roman Empire and France and Spain sometimes.
I learned that long ago history was one must-have subjects in school.
Okay, because during the Middle Ages, Italy turned into ancient Greece. And by that I mean that separated, each individual city was actually more powerful, divided than united. Which is what Italy was in the Middle Ages, because Milan, Genoa and Venice in particular, they used to boss whole empires around. I'm not kidding. Genoa used to finance. Look, let's not go over history. Look, I need to eat my dinner. I need to eat this. You know what? I haven't started eating yet. I've been cutting up my steak, and then I just put my fork and that down, because I can't stop talking, because I need to stop talking so that I can start chewing. Okay? But, you know, there's a lot of invasions. I mean, the Hungarians invaded in 899, in the year 899, and they destroyed the whole of northern fucking Italy. Anyway, 1,000 of these bastards decided to go on rafts, dragging on their horses into the water, because they thought they could swim to the lagoon where Venice was at the time.
Happy tears.
And burn down Venice. They wanted to burn down Venice. While these 1,000 horsemen were in the water swimming, a Venetian galley came up to them, and all 1,000 of these people, one after the other, were all harpooned like freaking whales. All 1,000 of them were killed. And so Venice said, fuck you, try that again and see what happens. Okay? But as I said, a lot of people don't know about these things, because if I tell you that the Hungarians used to occupy parts of northern Italy, people will look at me and go, Hungarian? It can't be. But people don't know that Hungary was a bigger country back then.
Emoji happy tears.
Hungary was a massive country back then. The Austro-Hungarian Empire, in a sense, was a resurrection of the Hungarian state from 1,000 years earlier. You see, this is why I like history, because you learn this shit.
Any true Italian blood from olden days left the bloodline been quite diluted.
Listen, let me tell you something about Italians, because I know them better than most people. They are, while they on one hand are quite sophisticated and whatever, but on the other hand, they're also very materialistic, selfish people as well. Okay? Especially, yeah. And they can be really bad like that. If you think that you look at Italians today and you want to detect anything of the Roman past, you won't find it. I'm sorry, you'll be disappointed, because I tried looking for it and I couldn't find it. Trust me, they will change sides if it's convenient. That's the way they are. And they're not a bad people, they're one of the better people in Europe by far, but they've got their faults too, don't you worry. I mean, just the fact that they voted in that Giorgia Meloni, who's an extreme right-wing successor of the Italian Fascist Party, whatever, that just disgusted me. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have heard of the expression Italy's Trump, but Italy's Trump was Silvio Berlusconi. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm going to type his name in the chat. I want to see if anyone will look him up and see if you can spot the similarities between him and Trump. Okay? Because when Trump started coming to the fore in the politics many years ago, I instantly hated his guts because I recognised Silvio Berlusconi. This is another Berlusconi. This is a businessman that wants to apply his businessman-like techniques to public office, and they don't match. So the Italians, anyway, Italians, What? Are you serious? What? Finland? I gotta stop, that's fucking hilarious. If you ever find that article, can you send it to me on Discord because I want to read that? That's fucking hilarious. But Berlusconi used to do that. He would offend all our allies, just like Trump does. You know how he used to behave around Angela Merkel, the former Chancellor of Germany? He put his hand on her ass. What the hell's that? What's he trying to do? I mean, what a thing to say to Finland, though. That's so insulting. Well, Finland has the last laugh because they are still ranked, I think, #1 in the world in terms of livability. You know? So, here's another example, aviation, of how media in the English-speaking world are such a bunch of bastards. Because they will never ever talk about somewhere like Finland, where Finland has reinvested a lot of its money into education, including paying teachers and university professors a hell of a fucking more than they get paid in the rest of Europe, let alone in other countries. And what a difference that has made in terms of the quality of the population there, in terms of their education knowledge and their multi-language ability, whatever. In the English-speaking world, Finland doesn't exist. Most people are not aware of this with Finland. Yes, they're not aware of it. And this is why I keep hammering on this point, that the English-speaking media are a bunch of fucking bastards. They're biased and they don't tell you about what's going on in other countries. Often they don't tell you simply because it's not an English-speaking country, so why would you care? This is the attitude.
I've seen that guy but don't know him.
This is the attitude with them. That's why I get the shits, because I got brought up in Italy and then I come back here. It stands out like a sore thumb.
A narrative they know is wrong.
What worries me is that if I'd been born without any knowledge of, so say if I'd lived in Australia my whole life and had never been in Italy, had never been exposed to it, and had only lived here and whatever, I fear I probably would have been the same. But it's because I lived in Italy and all that, and I saw certain things are doing there. I come back here, it stands out like a sore thumb. And I realise that a lot of the trickery that goes on in the English-speaking media is not what they say, it's what they don't tell you. That's where they fuck us up. It's what they're not telling you. Because for example, the English-speaking media constantly bag France. All the time. Bloody French, arrogant, frog-eating bastards or whatever. All the time. This stereotype is promoted in Australia. It's promoted in America. Boys are promoted in America. This is despite the fact that France actually participated in the American Revolution towards the end, but we'll just overlook that. But no one ever says that those frog bastards have one of the highest standards of living in the world. They've got one of the longest lifespans in the world. Their citizens retired at a younger age than most other countries around the world. I think their retirement age is only 60 or 61 or whatever it was. And then when they tried to put up to 63, there were protests left, right and centre. Because that's another thing that people don't want to talk to you about with the French, is that unlike us in the West, where when we get fucked over by governments, like when they raise their retirement age or whatever, and everyone just takes it like a bitch, similar to those people at the bus stop that just stand there like fucking cowards. This is what I'm talking about, right? In France, they immediately go and protest. They immediately fight for their democratic right. But we don't do that because we're too fucking lazy. We've got our fucking nose in the mobile phone now, see? So they sneer at the French, but they never ever talk about, oh yeah, but the French have high standard of living, the French don't let themselves get screwed up by their government. I mean, married couples in France where both of them are working are entitled to a state-sponsored fucking nanny. Who the bloody hell does that in the English-speaking world? Nobody. That would be unthinkable. And if you think about it, that makes sense. Because that way both parents can go to work and they don't get fucking fucked up the arse, sorry for my language, they don't get financially destroyed by having to pay for childcare. Which is what's happening in places like Australia, where a woman goes to work and virtually her entire salary for the week is paying for the childcare. So in other words, she's only going to work just so she's back out there socialising, but she's not actually making any money out of it because childcare is too expensive. So you're a sucker. So you want to sneer at the French, But in fact, your French counterpart, she's got a nanny. She can go to work, doesn't have to put up with any of this stress or fork out any of this bloody money. You see what I mean? Yeah. So, they put in the paper, arrogant bloody French, nuclear test or whatever, but I don't tell you about all this other stuff. And like I said, I was in Paris a few years ago. I didn't come across any rudeness. There's a couple of people that were a little bit short. I mean, that happens everywhere, but none of this rudeness or whatever. No. Right. In Paris, especially Saint-Germain, the area near that building, that church, Notre Dame, and all that around there, and all that. Oh, it was a really highly sophisticated area. That just, I could live there, not a problem. Wonderful place. You see young people walking out in the morning, holding hands, riding their push bikes. Their quality of life. So here in Sydney, get the fuck out of the way. We've got to build the freeway here. Fuck you kids holding hands and riding a push bike. Fuck you. We need to build a freeway here. A 10-lane freeway. Got to make a profit for this construction company and then put a toll on there for the next 40 years. So you've got to pay $10 every time you use the fucking freeway. And stuff all the properties and that we just destroyed and the lower quality of life as a result. That's how we behave here. Whereas in Europe, they're getting rid of the cars, they're getting rid of the roads or whatever. There's a YouTuber I watch in Bavaria. This is how Regensburg and all that look on the inside. There's no cars. It's made such a difference to the place. I can't believe it. They have their cars inside their small towns and small cities, and good on them. They're filthy. They take up too much room, and people who drive cars push people out of the way. Not on purpose, but yeah, just in the English-speaking world, we just refuse to become what we refuse to do. I don't mean this disrespectfully.
USA encourages young couple to have kids so they can make more money off of the kids.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, James, is that then you need to offer support services for parents, okay? Because we're not living in the 1950s, okay? Where when you had kids, you had your grandparents, your uncles and your aunties, and all your extended family to help you out when you need. That doesn't exist anymore because we live in cities now. And we don't have those big families anymore. We don't live like in the rural area. Okay, so so if the government wants us to live in a city like Sydney with 5 people and wants us to have 2 or 3 kids at how expensive it is or whatever, then you got to help us out financially, mainly with the childcare. If you don't want to do that, then watch your population contract, and then don't complain when more foreigners come in. In that case, shut the fuck up. Because in that case, they're not foreigners, they're people. That's the way I see it. If your population is collapsing and you don't have enough kids, and you need to let people in, then they're not foreigners, they're people, because you need them. Can't have it both ways, you know? Listen, the drop in fertility as a result of living middle class, that's not a unique phenomenon. Okay, the Romans noticed this too. The Romans noticed that richer people living middle class with more money or whatever, were not having kids. They were having less kids than the working class and all. The Romans noticed this trend as well. So this isn't unique to the 20th century. This has happened before. It's just the tendency of people. As they get wealthy and whatever, especially women and that, they can make more choices. They don't want to pop 50 kids out. And they shouldn't be forced to either. Like America, for example, wants people to have kids, but then doesn't want to offer any financial help or saying, well, you're on your own. I'll tell you what the best help the American government could give to its citizens with regards to having kids.
Governments need more accountability at getting to rampant. Yeah, a shoe salesman could afford a bedroom house and wife stay home. ... Now couples both work just to survive in 2-room house.
So you just led to what I was about to say. if you really want to help people have more kids, right? Start paying people a fair wage. Because let's be honest, the real reason why people aren't having kids anymore
and brought some friends along.
is because it's too expensive.
5-bedroom.
Okay. And there's another interesting statistic that I'll tell you. Married people, even now, are still having children at roughly the same rate that they were having them 30 or 40 years ago. Okay? So on average, in the Western world,
emoji fox, emoji waving hand, light
a married couple has
even
on average,
worse when the government make money off your family.
I think it's 2.3 children, right? So the fertility rate for married couples hasn't gone down. The issue is that there aren't as nearly as many married couples now as there was 30, 40 years ago. That's what's driving the population decline. It's that people aren't coupling together. They're doing what I'm doing, where they just give up and live on their own. I like to live on my own because the loneliness and the misery makes me happy. But it does. Good. I'm glad I'm on my own miserable. At least I get left in peace. Yeah, I put these statues here because I forgot to put the statues. Oh, I can't balance this. Oh, wait a minute, can I balance it on that? Can you see that? How it says Star Wars? Oh yeah, he's holding it. Perfect. Look at that aviation. I've got him holding up the Star Wars thing. Okay, so if governments...
Economy is worse than Great Depression as for cost of living and money ratio.
Well, that's the thing. So why would you want to have kids in an environment like that? Okay? And another thing too. This is another reason why I got put off the idea of family. Because I thought to myself, well, what's the point of starting a family, borrowing some money to buy for a house? I'm financially vulnerable. And then a few years later, the 2008 financial crisis comes around or something like that, and I'm fucked. Okay? So people can't have faith to have a family and not worry about some economic disaster. Like what we had in 2008, 2009. How many people were wiped out by that?
Hello, you beautiful Australian.
God damn it. Hey, Fox, how are you, man? Sorry, I'm just eating at the moment, so I can't really type or anything, but I can hear you, mate. Are you there, Fox? I don't know if you can hear me or not. But it's just, this has been a pressure that's been going on
I'm
now
going
for
to
20,
sleep, so have a good night,
20 to 30 years. This has been this has been going on since. Oh, I wish I didn't have to bring up the subject. This has been going on. What really started to ruin it all. I can't go down that subject because otherwise I might rub people the wrong way. Actually, no, I better not bring this one up because I know people are still touchy, even though that attack happened 25 years ago, and people are still touchy about it. But I will say one thing though. I find it very upsetting and distressing that there was an event that happened back in 2001 in New York. I know the event. I'm sure you know what event I'm talking about. Okay, now that upset me, and no one wants to talk about it. No one wants to talk about this thing anymore. Everyone wants to pretend it never happened. YouTube wants to pretend it never happened, and everyone else wants to pretend it never happened. And that worries me because that tells me we haven't learned anything. Okay, but after that event on September 11th, right?
I had the view from my window.
Okay, let me remind everyone that what did the American Federal Treasury do? They reduced the interest rates to less than 1%. Okay. Now that reduction of the interest rates to less than 1% should trigger the whole chain of events because what it did is the interest rate is the price of money. So if you make interest rates only 1%, people are going to borrow left, right and centre And then they'll invest their money in all sorts of schemes that normally they wouldn't do it at a rate of say 3 or 4%. That started the chain of events that led to the 2008-2009 stock market crash. Because too many companies were leveraged, which means that they borrowed too much versus what they actually were worth. And it was all because of those damn planes and the Federal Treasury reacting like that. That's what caused the 2008-2009, although that probably would have happened anyway, but not to the extreme that it did. Okay? And the other problem with is the lack of regulation. And those bloody low interest rates were a disaster, and that was caused by him. But the fellow that I can't say his name out loud, but his name is similar, sounds similar to a former American president. A more recent one. I'm trying to be as subtle as I can here. And no one wants to talk about that attack, how they felt. Did we learn anything from it? No one wants to talk about. People just avoid that topic. Even friends of mine avoid that topic. They don't want to talk about it. I just don't understand. What's the secrecy here? Like, why are people so touchy about talking about that particular subject? Because I believe by not talking about it, pretending it didn't happen, actually makes it worse. You were watching it from your window. Oh, because you live in New York, do you? Who said that? The Shiny Hunter?
In Trump's facts or logical discussion.
Oh my god. The Shiny Hunter? Did you actually witness that happen in New York, did you? From out the window? And you know what really upset me about that? That those people in the Trade Center, they paid the price for America's foreign policy, and innocent people paid the price for that, and it really fucking angers me. That was completely unnecessary. It didn't have to be that way. It didn't have to be that way, and a couple of thousand people paid that had nothing to do with it. It really upsets me when I think about that. And the other plane that was crashed by the passengers because that plane was heading to the Capitol Hill, and they deliberately crashed the plane.
They are trying to change history because history repeats itself.
All those people on that plane should have got a bloody one. Okay.
Was going to go to work but didn't go, was watching as the plane hit the building.
Well, I wouldn't have gone to work either if I'd seen that unfold. So, Shiny Hunter, are you in your 30s or something, are you? Hang on, if you're watching out the window, and you weren't going to work that day, hang on, how old are you, Shiny Hunter? Are you in your 40s or something, are you? You probably would. Were you around when that happened, Aviation? I can't.
We had paperwork from Manhattan littered the streets. The paper was heated. WWE touch. Yeah, in my 40s.
Okay, so you're too young for the. Lucky you. Lucky you, no. Lucky you because that day was just awful. Like, I sort of got a taste of what it must have felt like when the Americans had discovered that Pearl Harbor had been attacked. But that was really something else. Yep. And it seems that we've learnt nothing from that. But anyway, That the fellow who organised all of that, and so this is why I get upset. See, we pretend that attack didn't happen,
jet fuel was
but
in
we
the
also
air for
pretend
days.
that that fellow who organised it, Mr. Loudon, right? That's a fellow that we should be studying him because he's an enemy of the West, so we should be studying him intimately and intricately to understand how these people tick or whatever. What did the Americans do? They went in there, shot him, they didn't even bother to put him on trial. Like, I don't understand why they didn't put him on a show trial or whatever, and it makes me wonder why they didn't do any of that. They should have put him on a show trial. Right? Bin Laden should have been arrested and tried in internet. Instead, what do? They massacred him and half of his family that happened to be in the compound with him at the time, and then they dumped his body in the sea and then pretend he didn't exist.
Dead man tell no tales.
Yeah, but that's the whole point, though, The Shiny. If they don't want to bring him to court because they don't want to hear him testify because he might say something that makes them embarrassing, can't you see the conclusion that you come to when you see that? That means that the Americans themselves are partially guilty. They're partially guilty because otherwise, why would you want to hide? Why would you want to let him testify? So you're hiding something. What are you worried that he's going to talk about all the stuff that the Americans were sponsoring in the Middle East, with Saudi Arabia and all that? Is that what they're worried about?
Of course.
Oh, well then, yeah, but then that goes back to what I said before. Then in that case, we're all sons of bitches. There's no point being on the side of the West or the East or the Middle or the Muslim or the Christian or whatever. We're all sons of bitches in the end then. Because we behave like that. So we learn nothing. We don't learn anything in the West. We don't learn from our enemies. And so
to say America hands are clean is laughable.
You don't want to learn anything from your enemies. Like, what the hell? Listen, the reason why I keep hammering on that point is an old saying, an old proverb.
All countries have blood on their hands.
Enemies, more than anybody else, can teach you a lot about you and who you are as a person. And that is so true. Because your enemies will test you in a way that your friends never will. And that's why enemies are important to study. Or in the case of The Godfather, you keep them closer than your friends. There's a logic behind that. Well, I suppose the big what-if question with the Americans and their reaction after September 11 is, how would that all have been conducted if Al Gore had been president instead of George W. Bush? And that is a very interesting question, which I have to be honest with you, I can't really answer.
Sonny.
So, for my American viewers...
don't come from your enemies, only from your friends.
So, there's your homework for my American viewers tonight. I want you to think how different things might have been if Al Gore had been president instead of George W. Bush after September 11th. There you go. And that's your homework, everybody.
Al Gore was a joke as much the both the Bushes.
Look, the Bushes, okay, so the Bush family, there's a classic example there. So the father, Bush Senior, who was the president from 88 to 92.
Al Gore was a bit more competent puppet.
But please understand that George Bush, though, fought as a Navy pilot. And I can't remember all the details now of his life, but there was a few things he did in his life that meant that he wasn't a sport brat. He exposed himself to danger and he had to work hard to get where he was, right? So you can tell when he was president, he's not too up himself, so to speak. Like, I actually liked George Bush Senior in some respects, even though despite the fact he's a Republican and a conservative and whatever, but there were some aspects of his personality that I actually quite liked, because I could see that this guy had been through a few things. But unfortunately, what often happens is that rich people have kids,
and so did the Queen of England.
Their kids Don't go through any of the hard stuff their parents did. Don't have to work hard for the money like their parents did. Don't go into the military like the father did. And so what happens is they get to 20, 30 years old and they're absolutely, utterly spoilt, stupid brats. In fact, I have a rule that the children of wealthy people shouldn't be allowed to inherit anything because they'll fuck it up anyway. Okay? So when bloody Bill Gates said that he was not going to leave the majority of his fortune to his kids, I actually agreed with him on that one. He's actually a lot smarter than people give him credit for. The second generation who haven't worked hard for that wealth are usually rubbish people because they're spoiled and they're just used to having it on tap. Whereas their parents, because they have to work hard on that, they tend to be more realistic people. They tend to be people that might be able to imagine themselves in your shoes. There's a better chance that they'll do it. Yeah, it's a classic example of that. The kids of rich people who didn't have to work hard on that, spoiled, arrogant brats. You just want to punch the shit out of a lot of them when you see them out there in public. I mean, it's not always like that, but it's usually that's how it works. And that's why the Romans didn't want family, like sons succeeding in the emperorship. They preferred to pick people based on their capabilities. Because the Romans found out the hard way that on the 3 or 4 times where a son inherited the throne from his father, that son turned out to be a fucking prick. Okay? And the 2 examples I can mention is Commodus and Caracalla. Okay? Okay, now Commodus, he did plenty, but Caracalla was actually worse. So that guy...
Caligula.
No, not Caligula, Caracalla.
3.
Caligula ruled in the 30s and 40s.
Was a beast.
Whereas, okay, so Caligula ruled, I think it was between 38 and 41 AD, whereas Caracalla ruled between 1211 and 1217 AD. How the fuck do I remember all this? Oh my goodness. So Caracalla's father was Septimus.
Shiny in here doing laundry.
Okay, because Caracalla's father was the famous Septimus Severus, one of the most capable Roman emperors we ever have. Now that guy had to work tooth and nail to get to be a general and then to get to be an emperor.
No worries, Caleb.
Okay? Now Caracalla didn't do anything. Wouldn't go on his father on campaign, eventually dragged him by the ear to Britain to go on a military campaign. The son wouldn't listen. All he wanted to do was go back to Rome and party and drink. That's all he was interested in doing.
I meant DJ my bad LOL.
Right? That's what people like that are. So the Romans learned a long time ago that the best way to pick an emperor is on the basis of ability, not inheriting. Because every single time a son inherited from the father, the son was a fucking arsehole. A fucking idiot. The last example was Honorius and Arcadius, the sons of Theodosius. The one they call the Great, because that son of a bitch destroyed the library in Alexandria, so the church calls him the Great. And in fact, the only thing he's great at is being a turd. So he's great at the fucking prick. So
his father upbringing was different. Hard times make hard men.
Yeah, but even in ancient time, there was this rule that they said what rich people got to do is they got to put their sons and daughters through some sort of artificially created environment where they've got to suffer the same way their parents did. Otherwise, they turn into sport brats and they're useless. And in fact, what often happens is there's an old saying. I think it's a English saying actually, which says that the first generation makes the money, the second generation enjoys it, and then the third generation fucks it up. They lose it. They stuff it up.
Tragedy: the burning of the Library of Alexandria.
Anyway, so Caracalla. Okay, so you guys are familiar with memes and things like that that make fun of people. Well, apparently the Alexandrians made fun of Caracalla. They're making fun of his accent or something. I can't remember exactly what they're making fun of. They're cracking jokes about. Anyway, he found out about that, right? So what he did, he went to visit Alexandria, right? Then told the citizens, oh, I'm really happy with you guys. We're working really hard or whatever. So I'm going to hand out some awards. So tomorrow, just send your sons and husbands.
Go grab yourself a
they can assemble on this field outside of the city wall, and they can assemble there. And I'll start to hand out the honours. Okay? You know what that fucking monster did? He got his legions to surround those men and boys, and he killed 10,000 of them as a punishment for them cracking jokes about him. Now you think about that for a sec. While their wives and daughters and mothers or whatever watching from the city walls, expecting their sons to be given awards or whatever, they were annihilated, and they were unarmed as well, so they couldn't even defend themselves. He killed over 10,000 of them. Okay? So thanks to Caracalla, Egypt went from being a reasonably quiet province to a rebellious province. Over the next 2 centuries, they rebelled at least 6 or 7 times, whereas before they only rebelled once. And it was because of that bloody atrocity, and people didn't forget about that in a hurry. And that's Caracalla, son of a fucking bitch, spoiled little piece of shit. He's the most powerful person on the planet, and he kills 10,000 people because he gets offended because they're cracking jokes about him. When every Roman emperor knows that the citizens sometimes crack jokes about them. Okay? That's what I mean by sport brat. Septimus Severus would have just gone, oh, you bloody idiots. He probably would have had a few of them spank their bottoms and that's it. But you don't massacre 10,000 men and boys just because they crack a joke. Fuck off. Apart from the fact that some of them probably weren't cracking the jokes anyway, so they were innocent, but that's another story. But that's what he did. Then he did something even worse. He married the daughter of the emperor, the king of Persia, the king of the Parthian Empire. Okay? At the banquet, you know what this cocksucker did? He got his troops to massacre all the Persian wedding guests. I mean, who the fuck does that? And so there was a war between Rome and Persia because of that. Now, who the fuck does that? You just married the daughter of the king of your biggest rival empire, and then you go massacre all the wedding guests. Well, that's what he did. That's Caracalla for you. Okay? Yeah, those type of positions, they shouldn't be inherited. They should be given on the basis of merit. Yeah. There was one exception to this rule. When Vespasian died, so this is the guy that actually built the Colosseum, and the Jewish revolt, he put down the Jewish revolt. His son, Titus, became emperor after Vespasian passed away. Now, this was an example of where the son was as good as the father, but guess what happened to him? He only lasted 2 years, and then he mysteriously died of an illness. So the one time we had a good one, he only lasted 2 years. So what do you do? I've almost finished my dinner, by the way. And by the way, Caracalla built a whole bath complex in Rome. I went to go and see that construction. You should see how big that place is. The roof.
He was probably poisoned.
Who, Caracalla? Actually, do you know how he was assassinated? Okay, so after killing the wedding guests, obviously there was a war, so the Parthians declared war. So Caracalla marched his army to intercept the Persians. On the way, at a stopover, right, and this is a true story, I'm not making this up, the emperor went to stand on the side of the road to do a piss, and while he was urinating, one of the centurions marched up behind him before anyone could react, stabbed him right in his ribs, killed him almost instantly while he was hanging the piss. So that's how he died. He died while he was pissing, because by then people in the Roman army and that started to think about what he had done. and started to realise that that was sacrilegious what he'd done, killing wedding guests at a wedding like that, people that trust you and whatever, realised it was sacrilegious, so they got rid of him. So that's how he was assassinated in the end, yeah. Fucking dumbass. The way Sabuba does that sound. Wow, that last piece of bread's really crunchy. Mom, here. Anyway, it amazes me that those things happened 2,000 years ago and yet they're still relevant today. And obviously it's just to amaze me that. Things happened 4,000, 5,000 years ago. And there was a Bronze Age collapse 3,500 years ago. It teaches us a lot about what could happen to us today if we're not careful, but no, not interested.
It was definitely crunchy bread. Emoji happy tears.
Yeah, because what happened was with that bread, when I warmed it up in the oven, it seemed to have got cooked on one side more than the other. But that's actually that French, it's like that French baguette, but not the long one, it's a shorter version of it. Yeah. I tell you what, when I was living in Rome, one of the things I used to do is picking up bread. I used to go to the bakery and get a couple of the rosettas, which are those bread that have got like 5 lumps on the top. So 4 on the corners and then 1 in the middle. I don't know what you call that bread in English, but we call it a rosetta. That bread was so good that when I bought it from the baker, I used to eat it as it was. It was that good. Yeah, a bread that's come straight out of the bakery. Yeah, really nice. And in Paris, I was doing the same thing with those baguettes, those big long ones. Yeah. I can see someone's pressing the hearts.
Garlic and butter on that bread is delicious.
Garlic and butter? Yeah.
That's me, I be playing this game, I'll sub to you.
No, thank you. I'm almost done, by the way. I'm just... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry about this. No, but even Star Wars, with regards to the Emperor and the Senate and all that, George Lucas fully admitted he's drawing on the Roman Republic. Those two, I recognised him straight away. I could tell straight away because it looked familiar. But even in modern cinema and that, it's still an influence.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. Bo, welcome in, thanks in advance for that sub. The transition from Clone Wars and Cad Bane's entrance to Fallen Order and Survivor is insane. Especially in Fallen Order when Cal flies of.
Actually, you know what? Someone in the chat.
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along.
Somebody in the
URL.
chat actually mentioned another Star Wars movie that I often forget to mention. But
I love Lego Star Wars. It's one of my favorites Lego games.
But actually,
I hope you enjoy playing.
Rogue One is an excellent Star Wars movie. It is an excellent Star. If you haven't seen Rogue One, you must see that. That was really that was what I was expecting from the other sequels. What they did with Rogue One. That's what I was expecting. Yes. Yes, in fact,
Rogue 2 was hot in the second original movie.
So I don't know if you people can hear Aviation in the chat, but she just said that Rogue One is her favourite movie after Empire Strikes Back, which I would tend to agree with. Rogue 2 is Hoth in the second original movie. Hang on, I need to go to the... Aviation? Oh, I thought you left. Because I heard the ting. I thought you left the party then. Okay. I wonder what that noise was then. Oh, maybe my headphones were reconnecting.
We can't hear you game chat tonight. In The Empire Strikes Back they fly into Hoth saying Rogue 2 when they tie the AT-ATs up with Luke.
Oh yes, you're right. Oh yes, you're correct. Yeah, that Hoth battle with the snow speeds and that was really dumb. I think my headphones must be running out of juice. Okay. Sorry everyone, I'm almost done.
And pink waving. I subbed and liked. Have a great stream.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for that. Sorry, I just can't see the chat at the moment because I'm over here. Hang on, I'm almost done. I'm saying almost done, but then there's always one more little thing to do.
Have a good one, young Bo.
Thank you, young Bo. I really appreciate it, man. Why you guys there? Just like a child. I don't know, it's continuously running. Oops, sorry
Do you
about
have subs announcements on stream?
Sorry about that. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. Do I have sub announcements on stream? No, because my understanding is that you can only do those type of setup on a PC stream. So I don't know whether I can tell Nightbot. Is there a way to instruct Nightbot? I wonder if there's a way to. I don't know if I can do it on a PlayStation stream. I didn't even see that Kayla was there. I'm so sorry, Kayla.
Good day, Kayla.
Bloody hell! I didn't see you in the chat. Hang on a minute. You must have joined while I was having dinner. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'll just put your link in there now. Mamma mia. Kayla boo. The boo boo.
Kayla boo URL.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, I do. I'm supposed to do it because
You was venting, let it all out.
I was venting. So I'm guessing that I haven't done any side missions for Coruscant. That's causing me not to see. But that's feed on Naboo, isn't it? That's feed on Naboo. What, so there's something here? Alright. What are you playing, Aviation? What? That sounds hilarious. What? You mean, like, literally using the water hose to clean stuff? Huh?
There is a difference in Streamlabs. Ask M4M4G4M3R about it. She can explain it better.
Every time I hear simulator, oh, you know, worries, James. Okay, cool. Every time I hear simulator, I keep thinking of that episode of The Simpsons where early in the episode the mother asked Bart to go do some gardening and he refused to do it. Later during the day they go to a games expo and then the mother finds Bart playing gardening simulator. Yep. That Simpsons cartoon sometimes was just pure gold for things like that, because that's sort of a bit of a prediction too. Anyway.
I don't remember that episode.
Yeah, it was in The Simpsons. I just can't remember what season because it's been so long since I've seen them. But I remember the mother was asking Bart to do the gardening, right?
But
And then
there
later,
are so many it's hard to.
but then in the later you see the garden, the grass is not cut, whatever, and there's a pair of shearers lying on the ground. So later when the mother finds Bart playing the video game, he's actually playing with the shearers with the cord attached to the console to simulate and it's the same type of shears, you know, so you just laugh your ass off because you realise, yeah. I saw the grab, but oh yes, it did it. There you go. Is that what I'm looking for? Actually, you know what? I don't know what the hell this is for. Wait a minute, I can see it. I should see it over there. This is something else. This is not related to the mission I'm doing. You know what? I might be able to figure out this puzzle at the same time. But I need somebody. No, not hero. I need... I was really hoping... But doesn't this have the same effect of going up here to get to the same spot?
Use your words, DJ, really hoping.
Because that rope comes up here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, okay. What the hell? So you've got two ways to climb up here? Wait a minute. What about that holocron thing? I'm just trying to see if I can find that power thing. If there's another one around here. I suspect it's on the other building. But since I'm up here, I might as well double check. It's not looking good though. Who was that? What's going on here? Why aren't you throwing the saber? Now you throw it. But how do you know I'm coming around this side? You can't see me. What a rip-off. I probably should be using a blaster hero, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not going well, is it? I don't understand why I get close to her. When I swing my lightsaber, I'm not really getting hits on her. I don't understand what the jumping, the firing is all out of, seems to be all out of sequence. Oh, she had to get in the way. Something seriously wrong with the way he uses the lightsaber. Yeah, that was a bit unnecessary.
Hey.
I've got to gather the holocrons floating in space. Yeah, alright, I've got a better idea. How about I go back to the main menu and then reload. I'll go to the bathroom while it's reloading. Did I hand out the other 5 memberships? I don't think I did. I think I've forgotten to do it. Hang on, let me double check. Yeah, I forgot to gift the other... Okay, I'm going to gift another 5 memberships. Oh, I completely forgot, because I said I was going to do that a couple of hours ago. Alright, well, I might as well gift them now. Okay, let's see who gets it this time. Prince Charles, Smitty, Laz, way too cool. Jenny's books and vlogs? What? What? Who is Jenny's books and vlogs? Aviation, you see this name? One of the names, I just gifted 5 memberships, and one of them's called Jenny's Books and Vlogs. Oh, I've never said that name in my life. It doesn't even look familiar. What the hell is that? Oh, wait a minute, I'm supposed to gather the holocrons floating in space. I've actually got to go up here. Oh, hey! What was it? Why am I doing this? Why am I in a dogfight? What happened?
Congrats new members, oh hi, Kangaroo.
I'm not fighting the battle droids, am I? Why are the separatists winning? Oh no, that's the Galactic Empire that's winning, sorry. Oh yeah, no, we won, okay. Gather the holocrons floating in space. Hang on a minute, is it these radar thingamajigs, is it? Oh, it is too, it's those radars. Okay, here we go. This game certainly knows how to make you work for this stuff. Oh, there he is. I started to stress out a bit then because I couldn't find it. You had to get me while my eyes were open. Alright, so that's the end of the memberships for this month. Ah, it was a mission for her. Oh, so I've got the librarian as a Jedi. Yes, I got the librarian as a Jedi. Yep, as the librarian. Okay, so she's a Jedi character like the rest of them. Why does it tell me I've got that third character if I can't see him? Where is he? Can't I just go outside?
If you change into Yoda, does more stuff pop up there in library?
Nah. Nah, that would be nice. That would be nice, but you know what? It's not going to happen, but let's just do it anyway. Is there anything in here that I missed? Are you serious? What, you're telling me there's something missing there? Why has something to do with this fellow? I knew it was that long.
I just know that these Lego games have some stuff hidden until you have a certain character to get it.
Yeah, like a scoundrel, that like a certain class of character. Yes, that's true. Right, looks like it's this one again. But what annoys me though is that I've already worked it out twice and then it makes me do it again. It keeps making me do it a third time. Which just annoys me a little bit. It's the one right in front of him. It's this one. No, this one. Wasn't it supposed to be a box, like a cube or something? Maybe not. What sort of a challenge is that? So apparently there's something in here. That puzzle there's a bit weird. What I did with him. I didn't get a cube. I thought there was a symbol of a cube. Oh, look at this. Oh, you're joking. I'm talking to myself. That's almost too weird. Look at this aviation. I'm Yoda, and I'm talking to Yoda in a cutscene. Just by pure coincidence.
LOL.
Oh, you gotta think first. Oh, okay, I got confused. Right, so he's thinking about the speeder. He's thinking about that. He's thinking about the lightsaber. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. No. Oh, I would have got that if he'd let go sooner. Or is it going to be this? Lightsaber? Oh, I didn't run on the lightsaber. I was supposed to. Oh, you idiot! Oh, what did I do that for? Right, so the speeder, the fighter plane. Right, so this one. Right, lightsaber, which is that one. That's the cup, which is over here. Oh, lucky. That's like the test with Anakin, isn't it? I don't think I have to do it again. That's the orb, which is this one. The cup. Lightsaber, which is the middle one. There you go. Yeah, you see, this is typical of this game, you know, and then it makes you do it a third time, so I'm doing the same thing over and over and over. Like, that's really annoying. That's why people get frustrated with this game. And then you make it even less time. Oh, blaster. Oh, yes, I got it. But that's annoying to have to do the same thing 3 times in a row. Porca potato. Anyway, Yoda outsmarted Yoda, that's the main thing. Jedi Masters don't clap. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm missing 2 characters and a ship. Okay. I'll see you later, aviation. Hang on a minute. What are you doing? Why you put me here for?
GG's, GG's. By aviation.
Two characters there, 2 characters there. Jedi Temple seems to be done. I'll go to that spot first, I suppose. The sound that those taxi guys make.
And welcome in, good day.
Okay, we'll see what character we get this time. Jeez man, you wouldn't want to be careless on... Oh yeah. You fall down there, it'll take you a while to hit the bottom, but you will hit the bottom.
James Sparkman, hello. Thanks.
She won't talk to me. She'll only talk to a bounty hunter. Let's pick someone interesting. Let's pick a classic. How about Greedo? This opera singer, man. She's got to be the weirdest of all the Star Wars characters. Hang on a minute, Jakku. Right, so I've got to fly there.
Cat orange whistling. And platypus.
Platypus. Good old platypus.
Cockatoo, cockatoo.
Right. Let's go and see what's going on here.
Sobara! Roka unka jankas.
Oh! Oh!
Sobara! Roka unka jankas.
This guy have to say for himself. Is that him in there, is it? Or is that something else? That looks like something else. Okay, let's concentrate on what I'm supposed to do. I want to get distracted. Okay. Oh, maybe it isn't here, after all.
Skipa patnabas and bossa lectas. Tu otonim. Tu mamamishka hopposo. Ancarto. Melina cardo.
Let's leave the key card. Yeah. There you go. What a bounty. Wow, that rain is really bad. So not only have done the mission, I'm sorry, but I really don't know what to say to that. Scoundrel. That's a class I haven't used. Oh, wait a minute, I've got to purchase. You actually see her in Phantom Menace. I believe, during the pod race, there are some people standing behind a barrier. This is when they're racing in the course. One of the ladies got long red hair like her, and apparently that's her. That's her watching the race. Or so I've been told. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I'll have to pick Scoundrel. Well, I can try Naz.
EMU.
Pew,
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Shame I didn't have this going while I had dinner. I must remember the trampoline. Mustafa. Smuggling trampolines, yeah, why not? Why not? Bouncy, bounty. Well, the rain at the moment is really bad. What's really odd about this is this has been yet another summer has been really, really strange with regards to the weather.
Pew! 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 Pew!
Oh, this is this bounty. Oh yeah, that reminds me, don't I have more skill points to hand out? What's that? I'll worry about it another time. course. Of course I'm walking into a trap. Of course I'm walking into a trap. Wouldn't want to have it any other way. I like having this TIE fighter because this is good for dogfighting. Oh, those two crashed into each other. Did you see that? Oh, and one crashed into me. One crashed into me, so three got destroyed. I didn't even fire yet. That's hilarious. What a way to start it.
That's one way to win a dogfight.
Isn't that bizarre? Two of them crashed into each other. I've never seen that before. And then a third one crashed into me. I've had them crash into me once in a while, but just the timing of that was, yeah. That's so weird. I noticed that the sound effect, the ping ping, doesn't apply to the TIE fighter for some reason. Tried to fire that missile twice and it wouldn't launch, even though the square was there. I don't know which one is Bosk. Is that him over there? Inside that ring. I don't understand that. I kept trying to do the... This is really annoying because they're interrupting my mission. It was very annoying. Why do you keep doing that? Yeah, I almost got it, but... Thank you. Oh god, what is he doing? Well, I might as well finish the mission. What is Bosk doing? What is he up to? Yeah. I don't think he's... Don't remember those trampolines. Don't remember those trampolines at all. I'm tempted to... I don't remember this. Did I... Look at that. Oh, look at that. There's something over here. That's Bosk. I actually found him by mistake. I only went in there out of curiosity. Oh no. Not this again. Oh, is he going to use a vehicle on me? This is not working. He's using the trampolines continuously. Oh no, he got in the way. The thing got in the way. How the fuck do I miss? Finally managed to get a hit on him, but got him. Trampolines, that's hilarious. Oh, okay, so I got now Bosk as a character. I used to remember picking boss quite a number of times for Battlefront. I was thinking too, I'm in a party, so I might as well leave that. I think Aviation might have gone to bed. Maybe your internet cut out or something. I don't know if you're still there, Aviation, but have a good one. Yeah, I might just, I might as well. Yeah, so then the sound I can hear a lot clearer. So I do that because I'm trying to make sure wheelbarrow woes in Archto Temple. How do I know that that mission's... No. Well, but I should have checked the mission, because what happens if I can't do those missions because I haven't done another prerequisite? Oh, I forgot to double check that. It's a bit silly. Huh, this rain. What a weird summer we've had. shall we?
Tumarusin ka burami nada no shanka. Burasa polang ka kumo na busa. Vete kalanda. Tikasal anda. Halisa wa munda sona. Igual no si buena botiga. Una strada y panda ufa lo trasi. Ita? Obra. Hindi mo panchi kagarno. Haluva trasi luma. Shama oki. Sige na. Uwa na. Ultimo bora.
Obsidian, okay, so this is a material the ancients used to use as glass, basically, stained glass, produced by volcanoes. What's this, fuck? The muscles for spaceport, really? If you insist. Having to constantly close my eyes so it's not exposed to that. Like, you know what? I've had enough of looking at that rain. Sick of it. Looking at it for 2 days now. What happened? I timed that almost perfectly. Oh, you make me go all over the place, now you make me come back here. I've just been... This game, I just did that earlier. What the hell? Anyway, alright, look. At least I can go and put this away. I suppose I could leave that for the other bag. Oh no, the circle's gone now, whereas before it... The way they climb. Alright. Ooh, for a second there I thought I was going off the edge. Wasn't let me in there. Wow, you're certainly making me do a round trip just to get to this spot. Must be up here. Look, the marker's telling me to go this way. Oh no, it is upstairs. I just keep teleporting everywhere in this game. Oh, no wonder people got frustrated. I can see what they mean with the teleporting that's over the top. Oh wow. Oh. What, a bit snappy, are you?
Pasanda mura onuba. Amura uma fanda renna daisuke jida.
Yeah, look. There's something to the world, right? But... Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Dubino se bolba, chismato ti boa.
Okay, so you gave me another guard. What do you do? That's what I mean, like... That's why I was looking at that, because I'm thinking to myself... Like, you give me this character here, but when you go to the costumes... So there's this guy. They look the same. Well, whatever. No big deal. Right, so... Does that mean now... Right now, I'm here. So I've done all these. Oh, I was in the middle doing... Oh, because you got to get an extra goal, that's why. Well, I mean, I haven't done all these missions. I haven't done this one. I might as well unlock this one and do it. Complete the Palpatine portrait in the Coruscant. What? Complete the Palpatine portrait? What the hell are you talking about there? I've got no idea. And it doesn't even seem to be the name of a mission. I don't understand what that means. What, you mean there's a portrait of Palpatine?
Liked and shared.
I'm confused. Is there like a portrait of Palpatine somewhere on Coruscant that I need to... Oh, g'day, Martin. How are you? I hope you're well.
Martin.
I don't know what to do.
Hi DJ, emoji waving hand.
How are you, man?
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL. Ma-en, just gave you blue jacket. Face red heart shape.
Sorry, man. I probably should have done that earlier. Yeah, sorry about that. How have you been anyway? You well?
Emoji
yeah, that's alright. Anytime. Look at this character. Look at this. Oh, dearie me.
From Vacation DJ.
You're on vacation, are you? Oh, cool. Nice.
Nice.
This character's hilarious.
Sad Vacation DJ.
Sad? Why? Why? What happened? Yeah, you got to use... Can you hear that she's singing the theme song from the... I forgot to do this. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Okay, so I need one more person. Yeah, she's singing the theme song from Return of the Jedi over there in the...
No celebrate Christmas and New Year. My father-in-law has passed away on the day of Christmas.
Oh, very sorry to hear that. Damn it. Well, my condolences.
Sorry to hear that, Ma Ann.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer.
It's okay, DJ, no worries.
Yeah, I know, but still, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a real shame. Unfortunately, these things happen, eh?
Ads.
I've just about had enough of her singing.
Face red heart shape.
Right, so that's 3. Oh, that's one of the landing platforms. I wonder where this last person is. Must be around here. What's going on here? Where's the last player?
Face red heart shape.
Where is the last guy? I don't understand. Isn't it? Where is this last player? Oh, I don't know what to do at this point. Are you sure it's not that guy that's standing on top of the roof here? How? You know what? There's something fishy going on here. Right, this is what I'm going to do. Oh, there he is. No, not that one. This one. Because it's too far. No, it's not this guy. Well, I don't know what's going on then. Well, where is the last person? So it timed out. Well, wait a minute. Now there's 3 of them on the map.
Face red heart shape.
There wasn't 3 on the map before. Okay, so that's 2 of them. Okay, that's the one that I think I was missing. And I think I might have made a mistake when I broke one of the boxes, and that might have scared him off, and that's why I couldn't find him. Yeah. So now the next one is that one, and then the last one should be that one. Yeah. Yeah, so something glitched out. That's really annoying, and I have to listen to this bloody singing the whole time too, which is really starting to get on my nerves now. That's so annoying. Yeah, it was this guy that I scared off because I don't recognise him. That's such bullshit. Sorry, but that is bullshit to have to bloody put up with this. That's such, that 4th person wasn't there, the 5th person wasn't there. Wow. Wow, what you just put me through to get that done. Ooh, I can pick this character now, can I? Oh my goodness. Okay, that just looks wrong. so wrong.
I need 5 minutes to have a snack.
Just 5 minutes, I'll be back in a sec. For the Jedi, it is time to eat it. Yes. For the Jedi, it is time to eat as well. No, that's too big. What's with the kissing? What's going on there? What the hell? What's this kissing? I don't remember her doing that. No, that's hilarious with this kissing business. What is that? And also, why is my cheese being so silly? Oh, shit. That's hilarious. Those hearts. Oh.
Face red heart shape.
Right. Sorry about that, but I have snacks at certain times of the evening before I go to bed, just to keep my weight going because I'm a bit thin. That's it, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. That must have been this one. There it is there. That's the one I wanted to do. So that's Palpatine's portrait. The puzzle. I forgot that symbol of puzzles. You got to look it up under the puzzle section. Ah, I forgot about that. Yep,
Yes.
I was correct.
Thank you, Ma and GG's. Glad you figured it out.
Yeah.
It's raining heavily here.
Yeah, I forgot, James. Yeah, I forgot that there's different category of side. So they've got side mission puzzles and collectible. I forgot that they subdivided that way. That's why I was confused. Yeah. But when I saw that puzzle symbol, I realised, okay, that's where they are. This character's hilarious. I just... the travelling that you've got to do in this place is ridiculous. It must be in the Senate House, is it? Why do you make me go through... Alright, whatever. Okay, so we're inside his actual chambers. Right, so for this one, we need a Jedi. And Dooku. Wondering why a Jedi is all the way out here. There are no bounty hunters on Geonosis. The Geonosians don't trust them. Join me, Obi-Wan, and together we can destroy the Sith. It may be difficult to secure your release. Oh, look how it's changing colour.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's pieces. Okay, that looks like the corner. I think. Or is it upside down? No, it should be that one. Oh no, that's his hand. Oh, okay, that's different then. Right, so that should be up the top there. There. That's his foot, so it should be there. Whoops. It's funny, I came into this room.
Is that the Mona Lisa?
Is that the Mona Lisa? Huh? Is that the Mona Lisa? I've actually seen the Mona Lisa in the Louvre and I was very disappointed. And then I realised that it wasn't the Mona Lisa, it was a copy. Oh, so there was something hidden in there. So it gave me a ship, did it? A Theta-class shuttle. Oh, yeah, yep. Separatist Vulture Droid? How come I didn't unlock this before? They're basically a TIE fighter, aren't they? Have I... Okay, but I've unlocked all the other ones. Alright, cool. You're joking. He's got a character for me as well. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, this is this mission I couldn't accept before. Now lets me accept it. Okay, interesting. Right, now before I do that, Sorry, but I want to go back to some... What a pair. Look at these two together. That is ridiculous. Look at them. Let's see what she can do.
You're welcome, DJ. Still here.
Look at the view from here. Well, they certainly managed to scatter these all over the place. The way he goes, "Arr!" It's supposed to be just an insect, but it sounds like a person. Hey, my arm. Hello, my arm. Oh, the face of that creature. Where's...
Hand pink waving.
Oh, good, I can actually use this to stomp on him. The way this thing walks. Ah! That's what you hear.
Those sound effects in that bot are hilarious.
They are, aren't they? But also the sound of those insects when you kill them. What? Since when does an when you squash them?
Yay! Aha!
Call you saint, badgers. That's such a pathetic joke. Coruscant, call you saint. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Right. That's this guy. he's basically the Speaker of the House. Hello there. Gotta pair these two, oh my goodness. That's almost too much. Oh boy. Right, so now first order, the worst order. Right, so I've done all the side missions. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm going in alphabetical order down the list. See, I've done all these. Except that one, but I'm deliberately holding back on that one because that's making me go to extra gold. But everything else above here has been done. Which means I'm up to this section. Oh, I love this again with the dancing. Crate? Oh, I have too. Have I done the space one? Yep. I've done all the Dakar. Oh, look at this! Holy shit, I've done all those ones too. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll definitely go and do this one. Alright, I'll start with this one. Are you sure you want to travel? Of course I want to travel. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like how I did all that just then. I wonder if I've got to go back to the main menu again. Have I got 9 people watching? Have I? Really? I see shadows moving in those windows. Oh, did you see that? In those windows there, you can see shadows moving a little bit as if there's people. Oh, look at that.
Eyes purple crying.
Oh, wow, I've never seen that before. That's a really good special effect, that. Nice. I've got a coded messages in here. I would hate to live in a place like this, but I suppose if you're born in it and you're used to it. Dances with the Star Wars instead of Dances with the Wolves. Dances with Wolves.
Yanida Jabal Bunko Puno Atina. Minahi Sanista. Chonataski Puchino and Fast Jobana Unko. Bata Jana. Mi Picha Nangwali Jojaba Puna. Ikuba Mulilo Nacho. Abali Lavuta Jobashani. Kuhoba? Batoga, mi bedwani bimule wa du karusa. Ami alhoka lo wukuha ita. Mi bika utman klabaloda rajabana. Ilapanoya. Ubayabikus loda. Badinkating suma woba.
Dancing with the Star Wars. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. What sort of conversation was that?
Hey.
A rather unusual way of climbing up to the second floor, but hey, whatever works.
Hey.
Why didn't it change colour before? This game makes you travel everywhere, dude. Oh, seriously? Oh, you make me go everywhere in this game. You okay, Mom? You alright? That white flash gets me sometimes. I'm back on Mos Eisley. Oh, this character cracks me up. I remember when I had to navigate that to get a block up there. Oh, that was such a nightmare. I did get it though. Tell me something, so there's no blocks marked on the map? Nothing. Not even inside these places? No. Interesting. Because it says I'm missing 3 blocks from this map, and I'm just wondering where the bloody hell they are. Just want to make sure that I haven't missed any. No. For fuck's sake. No, nothing. So why are you saying that I'm missing? There's no other levels to this place. One character missing there. Okay, you know what? I have to worry about that later. Look at it. That must be him.
Eyes purple crying.
You okay, man? Well, I'm sorry that... Well, I'm sorry for what's happened.
You okay, Ma Ann?
Hey! Hey!
Well, hang on a minute. Seeing here is another character. A character there to unlock. There's a character there to... Why does he have a star on his head?
Do you need to buy stuff to get block info?
No harm in asking. Sound? What the bloody hell's that sound when it... What the... There it is. Where's that coming from? Okay, so in the bar... So
New
in
release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Yeah, James, sometimes, yes, you have to buy... Sometimes it's a mission, like a side mission, and sometimes it's got to do with...
Or is it under puzzle or another category to unlock the brick or block?
It's quite possible. Now, something funny's going on, because now it's just given me a trophy. Why is it giving me a trophy? And why is everyone doing that? Did you see what just happened then? What the hell is that? Why is he running on there? On their heads? What's this? What the bloody is going on? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so there are two characters to unlock in here. See, what annoys me, right, is that if I go like this... Oh, now it shows them to me. It didn't show this to me before when I checked in here. Are you stinker? Why be such a stinker? Suspicious residents as 0%. What, this one? That's a suspicious residence? Really? Yep. Why is it suspicious? You know, it's actually not too badly decked out. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, go to the galaxy map. Yes, I know. Take a data. Go fucking fly over half the goddamn universe just to do a mission. Yeah, it could be, James. It could be under puzzle. I'm not too concerned yet. But
Open floor plan.
open floor plan. Yeah, I think what I should do is just work my way down the side missions and then go back and work my way down the puzzles. Do it in alphabetical order or something like that. Because in the end, I travel around everywhere anyway. It's not like I concentrate on one area. Yeah. Well, very soon will be time for my second snack, but I probably should wait till a bit later since I'm going to be doing this for a bit. Because I miss playing this game, so I didn't play it for about 2 or 3 weeks. Because I haven't touched the game since New Year's Eve. I played Horizon Forbidden West. I did a 24-hour stream on New Year's Eve. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of that. And I didn't play a few days before. So in fact, the last time I played this game 3 weeks ago. And I sort of half missed it. Look at this character. Yeah.
Hey! Hey!
Not this again. Oh, not this again where I have to bloody mind trick people. Actually, you know what? I want to pick a Jedi. Fucking hell! Okay. Let's see. What will I pick that amuses me? How many am I supposed to do?
Oh.
One more.
Oh.
Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. That's the guy I'm supposed to talk to, but he's not talking to me. Why aren't you talking to me? Wait a minute.
Ooh.
Am I supposed to be a specific character? What's the story here? I don't understand. Why don't you... I can't do that. Why not? I don't understand.
Good day, EMU, platypus.
I'm actually a bit worried now, because it's not letting me... Hey Eric, how are you, man?
Good day, Eric. Hanging in there. Eric Crazy Viking URL.
Yeah, there's something not right. It's glitched out, so what I might have to do, I might have to go outside and then go back in, and I hope that fixes it. If it doesn't fix it, then I've got a big problem here. I might not be able to continue this mission. Well, no, something's wrong. So something is wrong.
Eric, good day.
I don't understand what the problem. Well, I don't understand what the issue is here. It says speak to the Outlander Boss Club. Why would you let me speak to him? I don't understand. Why would you let me speak to him? It doesn't matter which character I pick, it will not let me speak to this guy. Why? Why did you be such an asshole? I don't understand. Everything was going just perfectly. And now, for some reason, this mission is glitched out a little bit. Why? You have to be like that. Ah, it's starting to get on my nerves now.
Eyes purple crying, eyes purple crying.
Just won't let me speak to him. I don't know what to do. Something's wrong.
Search around room for something hidden before he will talk to you, maybe?
But no, I've done what I was supposed to do. Those guys were supposed to dance in there, in that square, which they've done, and then you speak to him, and he says beauty, and it's not letting me. I don't understand why he's doing that. I don't understand. What is your freaking problem? Right, that's it. Well, I've had enough of this. Right. I want these people to piss off. Go away. Okay, go and stand over there. Right, same with you. Piss off. Go and stand over there away from this thing. Okay, it's glitched out. No, this is glitched out. You know how I know it's glitched out? Because that shouldn't be there anymore. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be. Once the dancing is done, that doesn't need to be there anymore. Something's gone wrong. Okay, so I don't know whether to come back to this next time or I don't know.
Does it say certain name in mission to dance?
Yeah, you see the list is correct. Turn the music on, find the dancers, and then speak to the Outlander club boss. What the fuck? So, something's going wrong. There's only one other thing I can think of doing is doing this. Yeah, shouldn't be doing that. Something similar happened on Mos Eisley. If you remember when I was in Mos Eisley in that bar, there was a mission I finished off with that guy with the arms and that. Now I couldn't do that before. I'm starting to remember now. I couldn't finish that mission for some reason because it was a glitch, and then it seems to have fixed itself. So I don't know. I'm hoping maybe with this one might be a similar issue. I don't know. But if it doesn't work, I'll have to move on because I can't waste time. I can't waste time. But I'll tell you what. Yeah, you see, the square's gone. There you go. Just as I suspected. There you go. I was right. See, the DJ's not so stupid. There you go. Ta-da! You're hanging in there, Eric. Oh, man. Tell you what though, you gotta really know this game well.
GG.
Thanks, James. Yeah, I eventually got there. Right, I'm gonna have to whip the snack out very soon. I might keep going a bit longer, I suppose. Okay, so I'm up to... I've got 5 people watching, 101 views. Nice.
Obergrungi Jobana? Obergrungi Jobana? Mi maxi tube! Wow! Obermosta preshno I batano nagamo walu! Chobatach potoga! Mi chasatamo boskerongum danki rugriata.
Off to bed, but seen you are live and needed to drop by with the Happy New Year and a emoji thumbs up.
Oh, thank you, Slimnum. I really appreciate that, man. How are you, man?
Good day, Slimnin.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year too.
Happy New Year. Knee deep in snow and it's like -15 outside.
What? -15 Fahrenheit? That's like minus... That's like -20 something degrees Celsius. It can't be -15 Fahrenheit. What the hell? Oh, look, actually you got both of them. Look, you got her and the... Look at these two. What's this? Ula? But that wasn't the one I was looking for. The one I was looking for was... And when you see, you'll see why I picked up this one. What a couple. Look at these two. Oh my goodness.
Eyes purple crying. No way I'd be able to do anything that cold outside.
I gotta look that up.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
-15 Fahrenheit. What's that? So, -26? -26 degrees Celsius. What the fuck? No way. No way. That's too cold. That's terrifyingly cold. I'll keep the headphones on.
I need to have a snack. Back in 5 minutes.
Hey, I'll keep the headphones on. Switch. Pushing that.
Slim Nim, are you a scientist in?
Are you a scientist? Where did that
Antarctica.
Antarctica? You know where I am in Australia, we're the closest place to Antarctica. Apart from that little bit of South America that at the end of Chile and Argentina there, that little point there. But Australia is actually heavily influenced by the Antarctic weather. So basically, if a cold front comes from the south, we feel it. Even in the hottest continent on Earth. Okay, if a cold wind makes it across the Southern Ocean and hits the southern part of Australia, the temperature just plummets. Yeah, it just gets really cold. Even in summer. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that we're influenced a lot more by Antarctica weather.
Eyes purple crying.
In fact, during the winter in Antarctica, a lot of the seals and that, they come up to some of the islands off the coast of Australia, especially Kangaroo Island. That's seals, by the way. Yep, I said it right. I've seen them myself. I've been to Kangaroo Island, saw them myself. Yeah. Those kisses. Bloody hell, man. See what I'm having? Christmas cake. What's with the kissing? You naughty, naughty girl. You're almost as bad as that girl in the net with the meta glasses that blows the kiss at the window. Not the window, the mirror. that ad with the Meta glasses, that's not going to go down well. People get upset about that. I suppose you have to get people used to the idea that there's cameras everywhere. This cake's not too bad actually.
Hell, if I look at that cake I'll gain 5 pounds.
I wish you would do that to me. I have trouble putting weight on, man. It's pissing me off. It really annoys the hell out of me, but unfortunately that's just the way it is. Ah, finally, I got that done.
Most 50-year-olds in USA has opposite problem, can't lose weight.
Yeah, I know. all my male friends over the years have always commented on how they just cannot get over how I just do not put any weight on despite eating a lot. I don't seem to put weight on. If I go to Italy for 3-month holiday, for example, so every day I'll eat Italian food and I eat the quantities that they eat over there. I mean, it got to a point where I was actually eating a plain pizza, so just a pizza with tomato and cheese on top, so margaritas we call it. I was eating one of those,
crying.
a family size one. I was having that for breakfast, right? I was having a family sized plain pizza for breakfast. After 3 months, I weighed myself a couple of days before I left to go back to Australia. You know how many kilos I put on in those 3 months eating like an absolute pig? Right? 5 kilos. That's all I put on, 5. When I got back to Australia, most of it was gone within a month. I think it's this place that makes me thin. Australia makes me too thin. It's almost like I don't quite get on with this place. Like, health-wise, when it comes to weight now, I don't understand. I go to Italy, or I go to France or Japan, I start eating and I start to put on a bit of weight here and there, but especially when I'm in Italy, as soon as I come back here, it's gone. Well, I don't understand why Australia has this effect on me, but Australia keeps me thin. If that makes sense. More characters? Really? Can't I just do a side mission? Oh, Dexter Jetster. Oh, this guy. Everyone, what can I do for you? Ah, those Caminoans.
Move halfway between Italy and your location. Best wait. ... lol.
Ah, if only it worked that way. If only it worked that way. Oh, that would be so awesome, James. That'd be so freaking awesome. Here we go. Obi-Wan! My old friend! Take a seat! Hey, my friend! Hey! I did like this character, though. Oh! He will only talk to a bounty hunter. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try this one. I haven't tried her or Singh. Hello. So remember, this character is in the Phantom Menace. During the pod race, she's one of the spectators. Alright, let's talk.
Yeah.
Songa soyari bo puka ya kulfi der konga. Mosto pinga me nevo wordo em kolk dondorem boska grobachu.
Dummy. What? Yeah, well, I'm a bounty hunter and being annoying and poking around. Oh, look at that. So imagine that, living in a city like this and not seeing a single tree or bird or anything for your entire life if you stay here. That's just amazing, isn't it? Like, you could just live inside that big building in there, for example. Like, it just does your head in, doesn't it? The scale.
Pew, pew.
Tagwa. Yana nu mucha du dexis dina stugentos yani.
Amul as Elma was Amuza Ilalas Au.
Tagwa. And yani no supo nagula waro aduma duba me fwana toshani.
As me has got a moon me.
What, so I'm going to be fighting these guys? Look at this. Huh. Since when does the game have this mechanic? This is hilarious how it does this. I think this is one of the funniest parts of this game, is the way that it does that crate. Good. Yes, I can pick this guy. Oh, that's so cool. I can pick Dexter.
Yeah, you have, huh?
Well. He looks a bit disturbing, doesn't he? That's so bizarre when you see two of us together. More of this.
Nuba champo. Se vanka punto. Nacho piga. Pidonka che patimba. E worso. Bu soto valuto nacho. Stil peco dontica. Ha. De aguma muto. Niba nagatonga. Mi chuba mi chuba.
Jay Leno might still have Dexter beat with the chin. ... Lol.
What's this? Oh, yes, you're talking about the chin of Jay. Yes, okay, I've got the joke now. Sorry, it just took me a little bit because Jay Leno, I've only seen a handful of times, but I know who you're talking about. In fact, I remember him because they used to make fun of him on, not Saturday Night Live, although they probably made fun of him on Saturday Night Live. It was that other show, that other comedy show, Mad Magazine or whatever it was. Mad TV. They used to make fun of me, that really big, yeah.
Chasta Mr. Peco. Yonka. Zombie sweat. Dunaba Peco Peco ki Jaku Certo. Kodnima Utuki.
Oh, not this again.
Chasta Dubiska. Mi Crispa Carraro di Rasa Fasa Dumkika. U Kotinka
Mad TV.
Yeah, Mad TV. Yeah, they used to make fun of Jay Leno, and that was a good show. I liked that show. In some ways, I liked it because they had a small budget, and so there was a lot more emphasis on the quality of the acting and whatever. It started to suffer in the early 2000s.
He is a great historian or cars though.
But yeah, some of the people in that show are really, really good. But my favourite was the Afro-American woman, the one that she was really, really good. She used to do Whitney Houston and that. I forget her name. But funny enough, she's actually a character in a Star Wars video game. You know Jedi Fallen Order? Okay, you know Cal, and his master's that Afro-American woman. That lady, that's her from Mad TV. That's how she looks like now. Older. But she was in Mad TV, and I reckon she was the best of that whole group. I know there's some really good ones too, like Bobby Lee. There's a couple other ones too. Some of the women in there were awesome, right? But that Afro-American lady, she was unbelievable. Her Whitney Houston impressions were just something else. She was really, really good. Yeah, that was a good TV show, though. But a lot of them were very, very talented, though. Yeah. Just that for me, she stood out a bit more. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame it didn't last. Mad TV, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Saturday Night Live, but, What, Jay Leno is a historian on cars, is he? Okay, didn't know that. Well, what a motley crew we have here. Look at this. She just looks wrong. I see. Okay, I need a character that can shoot. And he's perfect.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
It's like, it's a bounty hunter shark.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew! Pew!
Looks like we're gonna go back this way. You sure there aren't any more on this side? Apparently not. Okay, apparently they're all on that side.
Pew! 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 Pew!
Far out, I haven't even got one hit on him yet. Smart ass, here, come here.
Pew! 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 Pew!
That one was a bit tricky, wasn't it?
Eyes purple crying, eyes purple crying.
Pew! 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 Pew!
Deborah Wilson is actress name in Star Wars game.
Yes, that's the one. Deborah Wilson, that's her. Yes, that's the one. My goodness. Some of her, some of her character impersonations. Where she
And
loses.
also from Mad TV.
Yeah, that's the one. Yep, Deborah Wilson, that's the one I was talking about, James. Yeah, she's really, really good. I think she even did Mariah Carey as well, actually. She's freaking hilarious. I was just trying to think of some of the other, because I haven't watched any episodes of Mad TV for a while now, so I'm just trying to remember some of the episodes. Because she would do the one Whitney Houston with that, and the other guy would do Bobby Brown. And they would be like all wasted, and they'd be trying to smoke this, they'd be trying to smoke the camera, and then they were trying to smoke the floor, and oh god. Yeah. And they were making fun of Ashley Simpson. Okay.
Mugutu, din tika stil teko, meki iska. Chiska mun yuti dom tika misiro. Fofana me nu tarante. Iska mun chago. Do banga stado yo iska runa. Kun gita kuga. Onko honcha. Ba, tawa.
Guts of steel.
Baby Joker buying the bank with her interviewing people is funny.
Senate guard. Oh, so it's a Coruscant guard. I want to have a closer look at that. Here. I want to go somewhere where it's a bit brighter so I can... Ah, that's perfect. Perfect. You just go on the rampage. No! Oh, I forgot there was a drop right there. No! Well, this might not be the best spot. Maybe this isn't the best spot to be riding vehicles. Wow. Yeah, there's too many drop-offs. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, so I've done all those missions. Oh,
You live and you learn. ... lol.
Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, so I'm up to Endor Village, but before I do that... Oh, wait a minute. Puzzles... These puzzles that I haven't done. You know what they are? I think they're the bricks. What are these trials? How come I haven't got all the trials done? Yeah, but I've done those because they're in green. Okay, that one I haven't done, but I haven't been to Exegol, so that's fair enough. Uh-huh. What do you mean repair the speeder outside race AT-AT? What the hell are you talking about there? So there's one more challenge. Capital ship? Don't understand this one. Capital ship steadfast. Unlock and purchase the steadfast. Unlock and purchase steadfast. This one. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? That doesn't make any sense. What are you doing? Why didn't it give me that? What's going on here? This one. But I can't. I don't understand. It says to view mission. Right? It says view mission. No, that's not right. What the fuck's going on here? You're supposed to... You know what? Don't worry about it. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Alright, oh my goodness! I've 100%ed, Coruscant. I don't believe it. I've 100%ed Coruscant. There is somewhere here where I haven't done the full space thing. No, that's not it. You know that's implying that I've never been there before. There's something fishy going on there. No, that's not it. No, one of these areas I haven't done the space or the space battles, and I'm trying to find where it is now. I've forgotten where it is. No. No. It's not that one. Fuck's sake. Where is it? There was a map here. Ah, there it is, that one. It was bloody Mustafa. Okay. I thought so. An 8.5 hour stream, eh? Alright, I suppose I might as well make it 9. No. Okay,
Up as yet.
what is going on? We'll see about that. It made me... Ah, you dummy. Yeah, the TIE fighter's part of the defense. Now what?
Eyes purple crying. Eyes purple crying.
You might want to. Right. That's it. So I've had enough of your crap. Anyone else want to frickin' argue the point? Right, let's see what the hell. Am I? What is this place? What the frickin' hell am I doing here? Since when does the capital ship come out of hyperspace and... Where's that other pest? You know what? Better just doing that.
Oh, damn it.
Strange place. What's the go with these guys? That's pretty cool, that. They have them move up at different speeds as well, and yeah, that's actually pretty, yeah, I like that. Oh, so just like in the movie, so you hyperlift up to the bridge. That's ironic because Dooku was actually in this place. I'm trying to pick something up so I can throw it. Haha. Wait. See you like that in your face. Had enough of you. And you know what? You can have this one. Special boom boom. I'm over it. Where are those snipers? You'd have that in your face. That was actually a good throw.
Eyes purple crying.
And what's he doing? Chancellor? What? So this is my ship now, is it? Huh. So now everybody is on... There's a bloody cube in here. Interesting. I wonder what that shoots. I need to be a bounty hunter. Fudge. Bounty hunter. Who should we pick this time? Let's pick Bosk. Not Bosk, Bush.
Pew, 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 pew.
Well.
Pew, pew, pew.
I want to see. It opens up the box when you get both, do both at the same time. There you go. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that there were bricks.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Not again with the shooting the target bullshit.
Pew.
Oh god, this game. I can't resist. There's 4 targets. Where the bloody hell are the other ones? Okay, so there's a target there. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. So you're saying that that's target number, and then the other target must be in here. It's upstairs. It's above me. Oh, I forgot where the last one was. Oh, it's over there. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I keep forgetting that's on this side. God damn it, fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. Can't you remember that it's right in front of you when you walk through the door? Idiot. Oh, I was a bit slow on that last one, but that'll do. There you go. What's he doing?
Eyes purple crying, eyes purple crying.
Pew! 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 Pew!
The Italian chef that died, he passed away due to not enough time. Emoji full moon face.
Fuck's sake. Are you serious? Oh god, I can't, oh dude. That's really...
Jedi.
That's really bad, man. But that is funny in a way, though. I have to admit that's got some originality to it. How are you, man?
Jedi Singh URL. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
That's hilarious. So what are you up to, Singh? You just got up, getting ready to go to work, or? Twice the pride, double the floor. Double the fall. Actually, do I have now enough to upgrade?
Nah mate, have a free period, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, you have a free period? Fair enough. Hey, why not? Well, you do have that at school sometimes.
Getting paid to do nothing.
Yeah.
Well, not nothing. I have to walk about every 5 minutes to make sure students are in class.
Just hang on a sec, Singy, because when I get rid of these, I've got to show you some of the new characters I've unlocked. Now, why does that one have to be 9 out of 10? Where the bloody hell is the 10th one? It's in the other corner.
Are you trying to platinum this game?
Probably. I'll give it a go. Because the way I see it, if I play this once in a while, because I'm concentrating on Horizon Forbidden West, if I come back once every week or 2 weeks and play a bit of this, and chip away at it, well,
the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
if I do that all year, surely I would have finished this game by the end of the year. So, because in fact I haven't played this now for nearly 3 weeks, that's why I'm spending some time on it today, because I actually missed it. Right, so we got this thing with the targets again. We've got this thing with the targets again, alright.
Connected pin.
Oh, thank you, man.
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along. URL.
Thank you. Jedi Singh's a good friend of mine, so I really appreciate that. So it's 1, 2, 3. Is the fourth one? The fourth one must be. There it is there.
Badass crazy man, getting those 1000 Kyber bricks are making me not want to platinum it.
Right. 3. And then the fourth one's over here somewhere. They give you a lot of time to find it. Look at this.
Eyes purple crying.
What a prize, what an honor, and what a day it has been. Right, I want to show you some of the characters I got singing. Look at this one.
OMG, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears.
Look at this. It's an opera singer from...
Woe is Skywalker's in trouble.
The Last Jedi, I think it was? Apparently she's an opera singer at the casino there in Canto Bight. Look at that, got the Coruscant Guard. He's not that hilarious though. What's really hilarious are these ones.
More like Canto shite.
Look at this. that hilarious? And I actually got a Jawa too. Look, I've got a Jawa as well.
She has got a big mouth for you know what. Emoji smirk, emoji face with tongue.
What, for talking? Like for talking and that? Yeah, I'm sure she's a good talker and singer. Okay, what the hell just happened there?
Replace DJ with B. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay. That's another one. I don't know how I ended up on this capital ship, Aaron, but I'm actually on a capital ship. The Visible Hand. Remember the ship that they rescued the Chancellor from in the Revenge of the Sith at the start of the movie? That's what I'm in, that ship. I'm actually in this ship now. That's what this is. Apparently I have 100% of it. Look at this.
GG.
I think I just hang on a minute. Oh, for fudge's sake. Hang on a sec, where's the door that I got through? I think it's this one. I think that's where you go to the bridge. Yeah, look. And there's the bridge, and there's... that's where Chancellor Palpatine was being restrained. And there you go. All done. A Jawa walking around.
The talking.
Yeah, I did for now. I just put it back to the mumbling. What other funny character did I get today?
To make it more like the Og Lego game.
Yes. What else did I get today? Oh yeah, I unlocked this guy. Remember the Speaker of the House? Remember this guy? Okay, so apparently I have cleared this ship 100%. Okay. Well, there's no point me hanging around here. I might as well go back into space. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't shoot or... yeah, it only does melee. thought the game was going to crash then.
This is one of the best Lego games they've done made.
I'm a little bit confused because okay, it says I'm in Mustafa space. I'm missing one character and I'm missing one vehicle. Alright, well, where are they? I don't see them here. Am I supposed to clear these? I don't think so. They're just space battles, aren't they? It's just the space battles. Surely I don't have to clear these out first, do I? Oh, fuck off. I don't know what's going on here, but I mean, I can clear these out and see if that makes a difference.
Huge grass, emoji clinking beer mugs, emoji saluting face.
Hey Twistin, how are you, man? Oh man. How are you, Brock? What are you up to? Right, well I hope everyone made the effort to go and visit Jedi Singh. I'm going to put the next member in the link in the chat, which is going to be Twistin.
Twistin Brillo's URL.
How are you, Tristan? What are you up to?
God, what is Jedi?
Oh, be quiet, Geonosian pest.
chat.
Trying to wake up and get the day started. How have you been?
Trying to wake up and get the day started. Yeah, no, I'm good. No, I'm pretty good actually. However, I can't figure out where this character is. I can't figure this out. One character and one vehicle, and I can't find it. So, I'll have to come back to this another time then. I don't know why I can't find it.
It's 7 AM for me.
It must be. Is it a mission? It's a mission. It says complete Forest Gonk in Kashyyyk. Complete Forest Gonk. Complete Forest Gonk. This one. It's starting to get a bit late now, really. Actually, what time is it for me? 11:15. 11:15? Really? 11:15, it's starting to get a bit late now. What just happened then? Wasn't I Kashyyyk? So that's why it's not letting me do it. Okay, now I understand why it's not letting me do it. It's been hidden because I haven't done that mission. Actually, top. Yeah, I've been going over 9 hours. I probably should, yeah, I gotta know when to quit. And I've been playing 9 hours. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for me. Because I need to go to sleep. Hang on a sec. Why is it asking me to come back here? Oh, the mission giver is over there, is he? Oh, it's this guy. Protect Gonkolina. You mean I'm actually fighting the clone troopers? You haven't got anything to say, have you? No. You know what just occurred to me? They could be attacking me too because I'm a rebel. What about now? What's the guy here? No, that's a waste of time. No, you need someone. No, I need a bounty hunter. Who shall I pick? Let's pick Dengar. Picked him for a bit. Right. And then just do this. Because he's got that shotgun. It'll just get rid of him more quicker. Yeah, okay. Hey, wait a minute, I was supposed to stop! Ah, I forgot. Yeah, catch a grenade while you're at it. Wait. Tell you what, these gonk droids are a real pain in the ass. And they're basically a mobile battery, aren't they? Where's that robot going now? Where's that gonk droid?
Pew pew, just wanted to hear AI gunshots, ... lol.
You know what? I feel like losing my temper now, right? Because that fucking robot's disappeared. Where is he? Where is this bloody robot gone now? Okay, he was around here before. Okay, he's not supposed to move forward ahead of me. So he's either... Where the frickin' hell is he? Why are you still here? Why are you staying there? Why didn't you follow me inside? Oh, whatever. I mean, the fact that I'm getting annoyed easily just goes to show that I need to, yeah, alright. So he's probably got to park himself in that, in here. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Villain? Okay, so this is the predecessor to the Scout Trooper from the Empire. Okay. Well, there seems to be a few bricks here that I don't seem to have picked up. Okay. It is a nice place, Kashyyyk, in some ways, I will admit. Oh, it's a shame you can't go into the furniture class over there. No, I've been trying to figure out how to get onto these platforms, those platforms up there. Because you can't sail down from there. Oh, wait a minute. You might be able to sail down. Oh, wait. No, but I tried, and my thing closed because it's only got a limited range. Actually, you know what? I said I was gonna quit here and not keep going, and that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so I'm on Kashyyyk. Alright everyone, well that's it for LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I just want to thank everybody for watching. Also I wanted to mention too, I just want to thank everyone too for keeping me company during the 24-hour in the 24-hour stream. Yeah, it took me a few days to recover from that one. Bloody hell, I was feeling it, but yeah. Anyway, so I'll be back in 2 or 3 days' time with Horizon Forbidden West, so we'll continue that, and then I'll be back on this game in a week or so. So yeah, so we've made quite a bit of progress actually, and I think if I just stick to what I'm doing...
GG, thanks bro, not everyone.
And just keep doing the... Oh, thanks James. Just keep doing the missions in alphabetical order, and yeah. And I'm sure I'll be able to get through it eventually, so... you should hear how loud it is outside with the rain. It's been raining the last 2 days really heavily too, yeah. Very unusual summer that we've had. Again, it's been really mixed, but anyway. Alright, look, I'm going to head off, so until then, take care, thanks for watching, look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.